just need to get the guide up. I should have done that earlier, but I was too busy changing my trophy card image on PSMP. What date was this on? 10:30. Why don't I just control effort? Yeah, I do hope you're doing well, Guna. How are you? I'm actually going to go and get myself a quick drink because I also should have done that. I usually use my opener to actually go and do that, and I was too busy just looking on PSMP to get my profile up for Guna, and I completely bloody forgot. So just give me a second, guys. Give me about a minute. Alright, I'm back. Got myself some chalky milk. Okay, so before we go ahead with the PSMP redemption made by Guna last stream, but as I was literally just about to call her, I didn't want to sit around for an hour just yapping on about my profile. So last stream, we got to the 30th of October to what should be, at a point in the story now where we are supposedly going after the last shadow before the end of the game. I actually did a bit of off-stream stuff today. Only with Tartarus. I wouldn't ever do story off-stream. Tartarus I just did off-stream because there's never any story that happens with that. I decided to do something really ballsy and go after the Reaper today. And the main reason why that was is because I just wanted to see if I could just level myself up quickly so I could just speedrun Tartarus. Because as you can see there, I'm level 85, which is basically like end game, but I think that's final boss level at that point. Now, I'm glad I didn't stream me doing the Reaper at my level because I'm not joking. I think it took an hour and a half. It took a really long time. And I think it's because I just kept... I think my party was like level 50 something. And I think one or two of the members were still in the like late 40s. I did see somebody in the Reddit thread, like whoever should be trusting Reddit, say, oh, it only took me 10 to 15 minutes. Now, I'm guessing maybe I didn't have the right persona on. Maybe I didn't have the right equipment on, but it was not fucking 10 to... I swear it was nearly 2 hours of slowly chipping away his health. And what really didn't help is because the Reaper keeps buffing himself to also have high evasion. So sometimes I just keep missing my attacks. And even do things like all-out attacks, there's like no fucking damage. The Fury thingy does barely any fucking damage. It's that guy took bloody ages. But... it was worth it for the reward of having to never really worry about leveling ever again. Of course, some of my party members, the ones that weren't with me in the battle, are quite underleveled, unfortunately. Well, underleveled by my standards, so we still got, like... Ken's still level 38, but I don't really... whatever. I mean, that's just... there are things you can find in Taras, like there's little doors which can help you, like, level up some people, like 13 levels or whatever, so maybe next time I'll do it for Ken. You know, we got Akihiko at 50 odd, Mitsuru at 60. But with me in the party, I had Fuka, obviously because Fuka's with you all the time, Igus, Yukari, and myself. And also Koamaru as well. But I think Koamaru was kind of like under-leveled anyway, so he only got up to like the 70s. He didn't get up to the 80s like the rest did. So I think and this is actually quite good, because I was kind of hoping to maybe just concentrate on the story. And it's not like I don't like Tartarus, but it's just, you know, from a streaming perspective, it's quite a repetitive area. You're just, you know, bonking enemies over and over, and, you know, it's a dungeon crawler. Dungeon crawlers aren't the most exciting combat known to man, you know? So let me go load this. Well, we already loaded it, didn't we? Right. So with that in mind, we continue with the story. But before then, Guna did some Goonering, and I gotta get my profile up because I need to review myself, which is interesting. I can't say I've ever done that before. I just need to get this up first, though. Oh, I love the flex for that. That works so well. Is it doing that bloody bug thing again? Hello, nice Estonian. How are you doing? Congrats on second. Here we go. That was a bit less finicky than last time. I think it's when I was reviewing mines or somebody else's that it was really finicky. Real pain in the butt. But yeah, thanks, Guna. I'm going to have a good time reviewing my list. You're just chilling and enjoying some chips. I mean, you see me mean crisps, right? Like potato chips and that? Like, what flavour? Alright, so, yeah, so I've got 291 platinums. As folks know, I'm trying to push for the big platinum 300 milestone. A milestone that actually I didn't quite expect to get this year. It's why, like, when I sent out my milestones at the beginning of, obviously, this year, I said there was no fucking way I was going to get 300, to be honest. Because, I mean, I average about, like, I think last year I only got 20 platinums, but to be fair, personal life was not good last year at all. But I was thinking, like, well, okay, I mean, maybe I can get, like, 30, 40 more platinums than last year, because last year was a bad year, but I don't know, I couldn't see myself getting 300, you know, I just couldn't. So that's why I set my milestone to be reaching 70% instead, rather than Platinum 300. But I would say really big thanks to the True Trophies competition. I actually am going to be approaching that number. I think really I could actually thank the comp for that, because I wouldn't be quite aggressively getting platinum for games as I probably would have. So I'm really happy about that. I'm also nearing 15,000 trophies. I did decide if I can time it right, I would like to get GTA 4 as 15,000th. As the platinum GTA 4 is the 15,000 trophy. Which actually might be quite good. Maybe I can try and get that during the comp. That'd be kind of fat points if I do. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see what we can do. Oh, shit. So I had my headphones off, so I didn't hear any raid at all. Pig, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Bruce. Hey, Pig. What's going on? I assume we got to Ranni's Rise in the end. I was prepping the stream and stuff and getting my dinner, which is basically like a protein chocolate shake, because I just don't fancy cooking anything. So I think I missed you in the end. Yes. Yeah, Guna saddled me with reviewing myself, so that's exactly what we're going to be doing. We're going to review my own list. I don't think anybody's done this before, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm really hoping I could get GTA 4 as 15,000, because originally GTA 4 was actually going to be 300. But then, obviously, Persona 3 Reload came in, and I was like, fuck that. One of my favorite games ever. That's easily going to be a milestone. Even though the platinum's not hard or challenging or grindy, I don't care. It means the game means a lot to me, you know, so 300 is, and I just do GTA 4 as another milestone. Imagine Maker's trying to do Oh, lots of people do that mistake, Pig, where they accidentally, like, where they're trying to go to Ranni's Rise, but go to Renner's Rise instead. Right. So yeah, so I'm trying to work to 70%. At the moment, I'm at nice percent, which is 69. I did actually manage to get a screenshot of me getting exactly bang on 69%, which was pretty cool. So yeah, I'm trying to get that by the end of the year. I mean, easily done to get 70%. You know, I've got lots of games lined up to really bump up the completion, so I'm not concerned for that. Nice one, yeah. I don't think Granny's actually really missable. I guess if you go like the whole game, beat the whole game. I mean, I think the only way you can maybe miss her is like if you kill her. And like I said, there's no way you could have killed her. Like, the only time you meet her before then, because there's actually a time you can meet her like very early. Like, you know, one of the first places you can go to in the game where you have that merchant that looks like Santa Claus. He's in that like church area or something like that. I think if you wait till nighttime, you can meet Rani there. And obviously, she's just sat on a wall or something. There's no reason you'd ever want to kill her, you know. So I knew you wouldn't have missed her. But yeah, that's cool. I know the other two endings you can't really like miss either. I mean, obviously there's the default ending, and the other ending you pretty much can do like right at the very end of the game, like before you do the ending, basically. So, so get the long katana. Is that the Uchigatana? Because I think I know which one you're talking about. I think the Uchigatana, you did have to kill someone to get that right. Anyway, so let's talk about my trophies. So at the moment, I'm working on Persona 3 Reload. I've been really cheesing out Jack recently, just for really easy comp points and platinum. I just plat this one recently because, you know, yeah. I'm also working on the Vita one because the main reason why Jack's so easy is because you have debug mode. But you still have to put effort into it. Well, especially on the Vita version. The Vita version, you can't debug the whole lot, basically, unfortunately. So you actually have to play it, and that game fucking stinks. GG's and Alan Wake. I gotta do the hundo for that. I'm working on Street Fighter Tekken, which is just... Oh, God, that's... Yeah, it's a bit challenging. It's, yeah. Unfortunately, the Street Fighter part of that game leaks in with the really stupid combos you have to do. Stumble Guys needs a hundo. MotoGP, I'm not touching it because I don't want to cause decay on Primal. Because unfortunately, he went and platinumed that before I did, so I'm kind of stuck having on 54%. MLB, I'm going to do that during the comp at some point, so with the PS5 stack. I don't think so, no. I think, because I've got a Uchigatana as well, Pig, so I definitely did kill the same person. And I think the other weapon you got... Oh, no, it's the... sorry, it's not the Uchigatana, it's a super long katana you got, right? Like the really long one. Yeah, I've got the same one, so I think you should be fine. Doom, I plat recently, but really happy with that. Madden, I'm just going to... You know, that's just waiting to be popped if I need the points. Battlefield 1, I need to get back to. Astrobot, fucking god tier game, I love it. Tesla Grad, absolute stinky game, I hate it. I did it for the Metroidvania. This for the Metroidvania solo bonus. Oh god, just no. Stride, I want to see for Metroidvania. I got one trophy in it. I said fuck this because I just couldn't be bothered with it. FF4, GG, I need to get back to doing FFs again. Jack 2. Another cheesy comp one. You can debug no, it's kind of similar to Jack 3 actually, where you can debug a bit of it, but you still have to do like level select and shit. And actually, the Sephiroth looking sword, yeah. I've got the same one, Pig, so you should be okay. Superheroes 2 was a part of the Marvel bonus. I need to get back to it. But I just only have the grind left, so I don't know when I can really juggle it with the comp. Until Dawn I did for the comp, just to get a platinum for the points. Really, really cool game. I'm looking forward to doing the PS5 version when it goes on a fat sale. Did the DLC for Astro's Playroom. Thomas Was Alone was for... Yeah, I think that was for the platformer bonus. Really kooky game, Thomas Was Alone. You actually end up... There's actually kind of like a story going on with like these little blocks and stuff, and I think it's actually like... I think it's really well done. I would recommend people play it. It unfortunately has no plot. Elden Ring, I did for the comp. It was a part of the action RPG bonus, if I'm correct, and I did stream a bit of that for folks. I got the platinum stream. Did a speed run of it. Black Ops, I got some easy trophies for the shooter bonus. Hello, Kokadu. Hope you're doing well, by the way. What you up to, man? Black Ops 4 did a little bit for the shooter bonus. I've been on and off playing that game because, as we know, the double EXP is going to die a death next year. Megaton Edition also did for the shooter. Quite grindy online, but you can self-boost it if you have a PS3 and a Vita, which is pretty cool. I have both, so easy when he's alive. Dead Space 3, I did the Platinum stream. I need to go back to do the DLC, Hidden Through Times for the comp as well. Doom and Doom 2. Oh yeah, this was to get like the August bonus, wasn't it? To Platinum a game, like that was made in August or something. You know, super free Platinum, just, you know. You just have to put in like cheat codes and stuff. Final Fantasy 14, I have promised that when I'm done with the comp, and I get, like, maybe if I'm done after with Spooktober as well, which will be Spookember at this point, because the competition is going to be running through this October, obviously, like that, so I won't really be able to stream any spooky games until that's done, and until, obviously, I get Platinum 300. But I will honestly stream a lot more 14. I think I might just dedicate, like, a week or two just grinding out the story to Heavensward, because I don't want to forget the story to that, and I just love that game, and I do want to get back to it. Did the DLC to Ride, got 100% of that. Really grindy DLC, I have to do like over 100 races. Monster Bag, that was just some cleanup for the Vita. Really weird fucking game that is. Tekken 8, big thank you to Primo actually, because he gave me the money so I could buy that game. Really, really super easy Platinum, super free Platinum. Really cool story. Gorgeous looking game graphically. Trophy list isn't particularly bad. I think the hardest trophies probably goes that little, like, arcade thing. What's it called? Gotta skip that. Arcade Quest. I actually think that's probably the hardest trophy because the AI fucking sweats sometimes on that. But aside from that, super free list. Would recommend people give it a go. Even if you're not confident with fighters, I think you can do it. I believe in you. FF3, GG, love that game. MLB Live 19, Platinum in 8 months and 22 hours probably says it all. Though to be fair, I think I did start it. I wasn't boosting it for 8 months, but I think there's a solid like month or two just me grinding the fucking online to that, like non-stop. Vita win, exactly. And yeah, I can't wait to get back to 14, Bruce. I will probably have like I probably will take a break from like my normal trophy games to stream like 14 for like a few days or whatever, just to do the story. Thank you for the hydrate. I was enjoying watching you do Elden Ring, Pig. To be honest. You got back into it really quickly. For someone who hadn't played it for like... When was the last time you played it? You know, for someone who hadn't played it probably months, even years. You got into the swing of things really quickly, so I think a run through that would be good fun to watch if you decide to stream that. Bad Company 2. Got that done. Big GG saw the folks I boosted with. I really do appreciate the help I got with that. Oh yeah, I streamed a story to that, didn't I? Yeah. Final Fantasy 2, GG, that game still stinks, but stinks a little bit less, because I think the remaster of it made me appreciate it just slightly a bit more, but still my least favourite. DDLC, yeah. Good. It's on, by the way, DDLC is now on Plus. Highly recommend people play it, especially if you're into visual novels. Just, obviously, maybe if you were here, you might have already seen the story, but I don't know, I think it's worth experiencing either way. I think it's a brilliant game. Battlefield 3, big love to the people I boosted with as well. One of them's in chat as well. Hello, Guna. Good fun doing the boost with folks for that. Really glad to have gotten it done before it shut down. Rebirth I need to get back to. I keep saying, oh, after this game I'm going to get back to it, and then the comp happened, and then Spooktober's obviously going to be happening, and then the Doom boost as well is going to be happening, but... And there's also Iceborne, which I'm going to be doing, is going to be happening, but I swear down I'm going to get that fucking game done. MLB, GG, more combat, GG. I boosted this with Guna, right? I think you helped me with the DLC, didn't you? So thank you for that. Monster Hunter World, big GGs, did that with Gilded and Primal. Red Dead Redemption, a big thank you again to all the folks who hosted that, you know, Mind, and all those who were there as well. Really appreciate that. I still can't believe I got the 100% to it, to be honest. I never thought I'd ever do it. Battlefront, big GGs again to all the folks who were there for that. Again, I didn't think I was ever going to get that done. Just thought I was just going to sit there and backlog hell. You did? Yeah, GG's, man. GTA 4 is just all I've got left. Obviously, there's the DLC, but all I got left for the base game is, what is it? Stunt jumps, hidden packages. Oh, Sunjob's yeah, Sunjob's hidden packages. That's it. I think that's all, I think that is all I've got left with 100%. I think that's all I got left. Because I know 100% can have other stuff with it as well that aren't necessarily in trophies. Like, I know like doing like the arcade, like the mini games and stuff's a part of 100%. So we'll see if that's all I need. But I'm hoping that is. Again, I just need to. I think what I'll do is at some point I'll sit down and make sure you only have like one thing left to do 100%, and it would be cool to pop on stream as well. But no, Paradise Big GT told people help boost the DLC with me. I know like Shay, I think, organised that one. Much love to everyone who was there as well. Black Flag, that was Leon Primal. There's somebody else as well. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I hate leaving people out when I name people. That's why I tend to not name people, because I feel like I'm always going to leave someone out. But whoever you folks are, thank you for that. I'm glad to have gotten it done. Horizon was a backlog game. GG's on that. You know, PS4 stacker thingy. I did some backlog of the DLC of Outer Worlds. King Quest was backlog. Monopoly Madness was backlog. Fuck that game, the shitty RNG it came from. Ascension was me. I just popped the online trophy for that. That was it. F122 GG. I think I boosted that with Hawks. I'm pretty sure. Capcom Arcade Stadium was backlog from Hell. GG. MB The Show 21. GG. Far Cry was another backlog with the online stuff, because obviously that came back up, and DLC as well. Was I there? I think you were supposed to have been, but there's that weird like miscommunication stuff that happened. Because I think you were doing it with Doxy and Snoop, right? Whereas me, Primal, and Leon did it in a separate group. Or the buddy activities. Yeah, I think I have. I'm pretty sure I think I did look through GTA 100%, and I think I did get all the activities, yeah. Remake was, that was a backlog. Wait, yeah, that was a backlog, because I didn't actually plat at the time, did I? So GG's on that. NFL. Hawks boosting all that with me. Big fat GG. I think Fall Guys was another backlog, so GG. F1 2012 was... I think me making progress on the backlog, and I think I boosted that with Seg, didn't I? Yeah, that was done with Seg, so need to get back to that. MLB The Show 21, GG. Elden Ring. We don't talk about Elden Ring. Unpacking, good game, GG. NFL 20. That was probably Hawks, wasn't it? Yeah, that'd have been Hawks. MLB 20, GG. Ray Stars was Leon and Seg, I think. Was this... I'm pretty sure I boosted that with somebody, right? It was either Seg or Leon, or maybe both of them. Okay, so Star Ocean, Zombie Army. Do you mean the fourth game? I would love to go back and do that. That, where is it? Did I skip over it without realizing? Oh, right, yes, so that has a story to it. Oh yeah, and MotoGP 14, I think I did that with Primal. Thank you for that. I should have done that with a bunch of folks. I just don't know what happened, but it completely just fell through. Like, we started it, and then people just didn't turn up, and that was it. And I was like, okay, well, it's just going to get shoved in my backlog till I find homies to play it with, basically. So, yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to play that with me, then we can do... I mean, it won't be anytime soon. It'd probably be next year at this rate, but I'd be down to do that with folks. Star Ocean, me and Scuzzy in a race for this. A very, very slow race, because we both only have one trophy in it. we started this on the 1st of January so we could see how long it'd take us to plat it. But then we just kind of both dropped it. So we need to both get back to it at some point. Zombie Army 4, Guna. I think you still need to do it, right? I don't know if you'd ever want to do it sometime together. Worms Battlegrounds, Pig and Leon, we boosted that together, so GG's on that. I need to go back and plat it and do 100% as well. And Wake has streamed, GG on that, it was a good game. Dance's Inferno was Bruce, thank you very much, man, GG on that. And also big shouts for CJ for his fantastic guide. Rocket League, GG of all the 5 gazillion people I boosted with on that. I think that was Doxy, Prime, and I think somebody else I played with that, and all the people that helped with like the items and stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. I can write your name down mentally in my head, Guna, that we can, you know, whenever I'm like, I get a point where I'm like, I want to sit down and do it. Or if you want to sit down and do it, just give me a shout. You know, we can try organize. We need another 2 players, though, for the 4-player trophy. I don't know if you know anyone else in the squad that needs doing. Killing Floor 2, that was Doxy and Primal. GG, medium. I distinctly remember this was right before I left PS Plus. I think I only had a few hours to spare before I eventually platted, so that was cool. And packing GG, Need for Speed. I don't know why I started this, but I need to go back to it. MotoGP 18 is probably a thank you Primal because MotoGP 18 usually is, so GG on that. Zombie Army Trilogy was Primal, Sniper, me. There was somebody else, wasn't there? Because isn't this another 4-player one? Hold on, me, Sniper, Primal. It is a 4-player one, right? Yeah, who the hell? Who's the fucking person I played it with? Bliss. It was Bliss. There we go, remember now. Haven't you already done Zombie Army 4 though, Pig? I don't want to drag you into it if you've already done it, you know? MotoGP 15's my backlog. FMC 20... Oh, this is on my backlog. I've been kind of coming and going on this game for years now. It's just such a grind. Such a bloody grind. Yeah, I did the... Yeah, I got Scottish here. Yeah, I need to... I think the most problematic trophy is obviously getting from the lowest to the highest league in England because there's a lot of fucking leagues in England. No worries, Pig. I'd really appreciate that. I'd definitely give you a shout for struggling to fill a spot. Thank you, man. That's really kind of you. Coconut Dodge was a backlog. Godfall did that with Doxy and Primal. GTA 3 Definitive Edition sucks ass. Ducati GG, that was with Primal. Medieval Resurrection sucks. I've not done the PS4 stack. Final Fantasy GG. Call of Duty backlog. The controls to that absolutely fucking stink. Last of Us Part 1, GG. Stranded Deep was Alan, GG. European Truck Racing Championship was GG. Mafia, amazing game, GG. Thank you, Primal, again, for MX vs. ATV. Steins Gate Elite's an amazing visual novel. Ratchet and Clank, GG. Metro 2033, GG. I need to do Last Light and Exodus. Gabuchi is like a really super easy... It was like leaving PS Plus, I did that one. It's like a super easy puzzle that has like solutions online, I think. Or you could just... There's even solutions online you could just skip the levels. Oh, do you not have the original version anymore? Like, you know, the one that replaced the one that was replaced by Definitive? I think I have the... Do I have GTA 3? I wouldn't mind, like, lending you my account if you do want to do the original one. Probably would help if I just don't put your Did I actually have to look my library for it? I mean, I would have to look at my library, wouldn't I? Because I don't think it's going to show up here. How do you search for games in your library again? Game library. Can I... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's installed. Yeah, if you want to like borrow like any of the originals, I don't mind actually sharing it. Because I've got all three. And obviously, unfortunately, there's no way to ever get these ever again now, I don't think. Oh, yeah, Raguna's redeemed my list, mid. Wreckfest GG, amazing game. I think there's gonna be a sequel, right? I need to check that out. Code Vein GG. Big thank you to the random Australian guy who was on PSMP that helped me, who had to get up at the most ludicrous... No, I remember I had to get up at something like 6 in the morning to boost with him. Something stupid like that. Oh yeah, he's an yeah, Guna the Menace, yeah. Not Dennis, but Guna. Kingsail GG. Infamous First Light GG. Oh yes, I remember doing these two games because this was when I was trying to catch up to Primal on like the Hunter's Lodge or something. I just kind of gave up. Crisis Core GG, I need to stream the PS4 stack. Dead Space 2, big fat GG. Really proud that I got that. Infamous GG, Persona 3 GG, super easy, super fun. Lego Indiana Jones, GG, absolutely just... I think I remember that being kind of a buggy mess, to be honest. Yeah, whenever you feel like doing it, Pig, I'm more than happy to lend you my account for it. It was a grind, but I loved it, to be honest. I quite enjoyed the grind, and as long as you... The way I did the missions was I didn't leave them all till the end. I would always kind of I would do the most I could possibly do, and then continue the story, and then go back, do the most I could do, then goes back to the story. If you left them all to the end, though, then God help you, because that would have been really fucking boring. MLB The Show, 15 GG. Super. It's a 3.26, but honestly, it's a super fucking easy list, I'm pretty sure. Hakuo. Oh, right. I think this was during a comp, I think. Yeah, hold on. I think this was during, like, a competition. Hakuoki, GG. That's a visual novel. MLB The Show, 22, GG. Hakuoki again. Cat Quest, Resistance. Oh, yes. I remember I started Silent Hill. Somebody here, was it you, Goon, or Mind? Somebody said they wanted to maybe think about playing it together or boosting it. No, I don't think it was Goon. I think it was Mind that suggested that. I think. Somebody did. Said that. I think somebody has on the list. They did actually want to play it at some point. Oh, okay. Then, yeah. I mean, at some point we could do that if you want. Again, I don't know when, but it'd be on the backlog anyway. Bad Apple Wars, GG, WRC3 GG, Hot Shots Golf, Lego, Color Malice, Papers, Please, Ride 2, Criminal Girls, big shout to Scuzzy for introducing me to that series. I still need to go back to play the second one, a bit of a degenerate game that is. Doom 64, MoGP 13, MXGP 2, Ark, MX vs ATV, Lost Words, Sad as Fuck Game. Oh, I think that's another thank you Primal, that one. Ape Escape, Demon Souls, amazing game, love the remake. More Ape Escape, more Hot Shots Golf, more Siphon Filter. I need to do 2 and 3. Deadly Tower Monsters, The Raven, Foreclosed. Oh, big shout out to Primal for Deadly Tower Monsters. He recommended that game to me and I really enjoyed it. For anyone who's like... I don't know if anyone here's like watched or seen like, or knows from pop culture, like many like... I think they used to call them like B-list movies or Z-list movies. You know, like when you get like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes and shit like that, or... Attack of the Deadly Clowns from Outer Space or some shit. The whole game is like revolving, like it makes fun of that type of thing. So I guess if you like your like old movie references, then you'll probably enjoy that. I thought it was quite a funny game. Crash Bandicoot GG. By the way, it says completed in 5 years and 1 month. This isn't even that hard. It's just that I remember this. This is so stupid. So so I did this DLC, which is to get the gem, and I saw this other... So the Crash 1 DLC has it that you have to get both the gem and the relic to Storm Your Ascent. So I assumed it would be the same for Future 10, so you had to get the gem and the relic. So I got the gem and thought, fuck it, I'm not going to get the relic, because I assumed the other trophy was for getting the relic. But no, it's basically just to shoot a fucking UFO in the background. So it took me like 5 years to do that. Yeah, 5 years and 1 month for me to shoot down the UFO in Future Tense. Need 4 people for it? Yeah, we need to get another person then, if we do it. Hey Mid, thank you so much for the watch streak. Foreclosed, GG, Call Cthulhu, GG, Jack and Dexter. Daxter even, Telling Lies, that's a weird game. Destroy Humans, it's in my backlog, I need to get back to it. Last Stop, Minute. Minute's a cool game, actually, really enjoyed that one. Hakuroki, Bioshock, I need to do DLC. Ratchet and Clank, Deliver Us the Moon, Siphon Filter, Artful Escape. Why the fuck did I start this game? This is on PS Plus. I started it and I think I just ditched it. And now it's not on PS Plus anymore, I don't think. I actually have to go buy that. Jack 2, Truck Racer, fuck that game. Man-Eater used to do the DLC. I have no idea why I started my young. I think I just... Because it's really quite grindy. Like, it's like 5 hours just doing nothing but my young. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's a really good game. I just... don't know. I think I just beat and left it. Ghost of Tsushima, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get back to the 100% at some point. That's IQ, Intelligent Cube, also known as Karushi in Europe. Virginia, fuck that game, so shit. Chicken Please. FF102 HD, that was a backlog game, really glad I got that done. Goosebumps, Shadow Warrior 3. More Karushi, DW6 Empires. Final Fantasy 15, I gotta do the DLC. It says unobtainable, but you actually can do it just through like a really dodgy workaround method. Code Realize, Battlefield 4, MX vs ATV, thank you Primal. That was like a 16-player fucking multiplayer. Oh, unfortunately, Pig. So that Mahjong is called I think the name of it is called Solitaire Mahjong. Or Solitary Mahjong. And it's basically just tile matching. So like you just choose the pieces that, you know, you just find tiles that match, just take them off the board. The Mahjong that's done in Yakuza is like a different kind of Mahjong, which is like really complex and more like akin to like a proper like card game. No, I wouldn't call it like a card game like that. You know, like a type of poker type of thing, you know, but like infinitely more complex. If it was like, if the Yakuza Mahjong was like Solitaire Mahjong, then I would happily enjoy that because I do quite enjoy Solitaire Mahjong. Because it's really fun and relaxing. Bombman, oh yeah, this is when I remember. This is when I first got PS Now. And I went on like a raid of all these games. I remember that. Fall Guys, I couldn't do the original version. Pretty Girls, don't even ask about that. GTA 5, I started with Vesta and we just ditched each other. I think I just restarted on PS4 and just, I don't know what to do with that. The Cross 16, GG, I think that's before NBA was my rarest platinum. It's a super bloody grindy game. Not even hard, just really grindy. Castle Crashers, I was playing with Ryden, I need to get back to that. More Pretty Girls, just ignore that. Pillars of Eternity, GG. Need to get back to Talos Principle, I think I just got bored. Subnautica, Wreckfest, Supervillains, Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle, Second Son. Yeah, I'm dreading doing it, to be honest. When I get to it, Bruce. And Shell's just, you know, I'd never expect this a platter, I was just playing it because I liked hockey. Kills and Shadowfall, I really regret not doing 100% to that, but that was back before I cared about completion. Dark Cloud, World at War, just, God, I'm so happy I got that bloody done. I just need to go back to the DLC. Unity, Syndicate, Devil May Cry. I need to go back to this, to be honest. I feel like if I would... I do love the first Devil May Cry. If I really put my time into Dante Must Die, I might actually be able to do that. I just don't have the motivation for it, though. Virtua Fighter 5, Pig knows all about this game. Sims 3 Pets, I gotta go back to. Legend of WrestleMania, GG. So Resurrection. I might go back to it one day, but I just found the game just pretty boring, to be honest. Ghost of Tsushima, I need to go back to for DLC. Golf. Bloodborne, Big Fat GG, love that game. Undercover, I did have the online done, so I just need to go back to Platter. Detroit, Dark Souls 3. Hitman, I gotta do as well. God of War, need to go back to, but... I feel like I kind of want to go back to seeing Pig play it now, to be honest. Mass Effect PS3 I might do one day. It's going to be hard to go back to it, though, because the frame rate issues that Mass Effect has are so bad, honestly. It's just like game lags like shit. And obviously I want to do the Legendary Edition at some point, so... I don't know. Rogue, GG, Goat Sim, I gotta go back to... There's a lot of DLC, I need to go back to do that. Anthology, I need to go back to do that as well. There's like tricks to make the plot a bit easier, but it's still a pretty hard game. Rage, I gotta go back to do DLC, but I don't really have the motivation because you gotta go do like a whole new playthrough. Yeah, you gotta do like Nightmare difficulty. Oh, sorry, Ultra Nightmare, which honestly just fucked that. Serious Sam, backlog, yeah. Serious difficulty fucking sucks. One day I'll get to it. You should... Yeah, I should really, to be honest, Pig. I really should too. Prey. That was a Spooktober game I played with Ryder. So, Doom and Until Dawn were actually two games I played on the same month I did Prey, which was obviously October 2020, so we played all those games together. So I should probably go back to Prey, actually, because I only have that left to play after those Spooktober games. Monster Energy Supercross, Ace Attorney, Dark Souls 2... I'm going to do Dark Souls 2 PS3 at some point. Uncharted I really need to go back to. Late Shift, Far Cry 3, Saints Row the Third, I gotta go back to the DLC. Ty, Uncharted, again DLC for that, but I'm just dreading Brutal, honestly. Why the fuck did I start this? I don't... Look at that, 10 out of 10 and 350 hours. Like, why did I do this to myself? Crash, yeah, Stormy Ascent, enough said. Dark Souls Remastered, I gotta go back to do Resident Evil, but I cannot stomach the 6 playthroughs you gotta do. I think I did 2 playthroughs, or maybe 3. Dead or Alive 5 has a really, really, really grindy online trophy. Where is it? Pretty sure it's somewhere. Yep. Yeah, fight online 1,000 times. Yeah, maybe I'll get back to it one day. NBA 2K. Yeah, did you ever play it? 2K20. I actually do enjoy basketball games, but just the 2K games are so stupid. Oh, you have to do Ace Attorney. Oh my gosh, the stories are so good. And I think it's like... I think they're really fun because even though they're also like visual novels, they're like mostly puzzle and like investigations and stuff. So it's like more... Compared to stuff like... I don't know. I mean, Persona's quite hands-on with Tartarus, but you do have that long period where you don't have a lot of gameplay before you go to Tartarus and do the Dark Hours. I guess it's like... It's a bit more hands-on that regard that you're doing like, you know, investigations and you got like the courtroom stuff. I just think it's... I think Ace Attorney's brilliant, honestly. You played it once, that's because of a YouTuber you was watching. That's pretty cool. Yeah, ugh. God, yeah. Just fuck that game, honestly. MLB, GG. SSX is... It's a 5 out of 10, but I found that game really quite hard, honestly. Maybe I'll go back to it. I should probably just at least get the online done, so I don't have to worry about the shutdown. Freedom Cry, GG. Most Wanted. I think... I need to go ahead and boost this sometime with Dave and Cjo. We were going to do it for the online bonus thing, but we just kind of dropped it because I think we ended up getting the trophies in time. Infamous 2, Modern Warfare Remastered, World of Final Fantasy, Dead Rising is... Oh god, that game is... That's not a 5 out of 10, I'm so sorry. Persona 5, I need to get back to. God of War 3, GG, Ni no Kunai, amazing game. I'd actually love to stream the PS4 version actually at some point because I just really enjoyed it, and it's got Welsh fairies, so represent, you know. Medivh Honor Frontline, just fuck that game, honestly. Just hard mode, just... Ugh. I remember watching like Shay play a bit when she went back to that game and it brought back all the nightmares. I have no plans to go back to Arkham Asylum. I'm sorry to say, I wanted to love this game. And I actually quite like the comics and stuff, like with Arkham Asylum. I've even read a few. And I love the idea of it. I just don't like the gameplay at all. And I found out why, because during the bonus for the True Trophies comp, this game is actually marked as a Metroidvania. And I kind of laughed at first, but then I kind of realised it actually does have a lot of Metroidvania qualities to some 3D. Like, there's a lot of backtracking, a lot of, like, having to get abilities and then come back to all the areas to get stuff, and then I realised, like, oh, wow, that's why I don't like Arkham Asylum at all. Because it's like a Metroidvania, but in 3D. And I hate Metroidvanias, you know? Oh, the criminal rating trophy. Yeah, I left my game AFKing for ages on that. Because there's like a way you can, there's a thing you could do, and it's completely legal by PSMP for whatever stupid reason, but there's like a script you can kind of run on the PC to like keep, which like you then, I think it's like, yeah, you use remote play to then run a script on PC to then keep blowing up the helicopter, and I think I had to leave it on for literal days. Absolutely stupid. Whoever made that trophy can just go to hell, honestly. Heavy Rain, GG, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Amazing game, but I'm dreading the definitive version because you actually will have to 100% it. The PS4 version, you don't have to 100% the game. Safe Shooting Detective, GG, What Remains of Edith Finch. I need to the PS5 version. Amazing game, but very emotional. Dreading playing that after having a kid, honestly, to be honest. Really emotional game. Sims 4, GG. I did that back when you could cheese it. Doom, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna do, to be honest. So this game used to be able to co-op it online or something, or use SharePlay to co-op it. But apparently, since it got delisted, you can't do that anymore now. And I wanted to do it with Hawks. So now I'd actually have to maybe drag Ryder to do the co-op nightmare with. But you know what? I think that game to just sit there and rot now, to be honest. Vice City, GG. Wolf Among Us, GG. Liberation, GG. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom, never fucking platinum. That game is really difficult. It earns its 10 out of 10, that's for sure. Need a Finch Cry stream? No, but I'm definitely not streaming that game. No fucking way. It's just so sad, man. And to be honest with you, like, it's a game you have to just look at a guide all the time with, because I think there's a lot of missables in it. How did you do it, the, Pig, did you do the way we used that, like, Cone Crazy or something? Oh no, Cone Crazy is the one you did for the money, right? For, like, the million or something? Although I think Cone Crazy also could use the criminal rating, I think. I don't know, I can't remember. I think there was some of an alternative method where you restart the game, you have 100% accuracy because for some reason the criminal rating's locked to how much accuracy you have or something like that, and then you did something to boost it that way, but I don't know. I'm just dreading doing it on Definitive Edition because of that trophy. Bullyman at Sea, GG. Medieval Remake, amazing game, GG. Hot Pursuit, maybe I'll go back to the DLC, but honestly, I found that game a bit of a slog, really. Storm 2, GG, love that game. Iceborne, I'm planning on going back to with Oblige and Primo Gilded to see how that goes. GG on Madden, Motorstorm. Should go back to that, really, but I find the RC controls quite difficult. And Umbrella Chronicles is like one of those, like, light gun games, if you know what I mean. Like, you don't need a light gun, but it's like one of those, like, you know, like Time Crisis and games like that, where it's like, there's like a reticle on the screen and you point at enemies and shoot. I think it's like one of those. I played it for Spooktober with Ryder. Because I think, yes, I remember we were kind of on a Resident Evil kick, me and Ryder, for that year. Siberia, GG, that's like a really cool point and click game, but I think the PS3 port kind of sucks, honestly. Daytona, GG. I have no idea. Start a new game. You got an ambulance and glitch through the fence at dock. Grab a gun. Okay. That's a weird method. I don't think I know that one. I guess, yeah, that would be the accuracy one, where you have to have a high accuracy, because that's where you start a new game, I think. That's interesting. Ash Creed 3, GG. Sonic 2 and Mortal Kombat I need to go back to, but the port of Sonic 2 is really bad. The input lag is horrific on that game. Mortal Kombat, I don't know what happens. That game seems to freeze every time I get to, like, the end, like, boss on that, like, Shao Kahn and that. I'm not sure what goes on, if there's some kind of bug with it, but I wasn't able to, like, beat, I think I did the first game. Yeah, I beat Mortal Kombat, but every time I tried 2 and 3, there's some weird issue with, like, the controls of the game would freeze or something. Wait, did I not do win for 200 matches? I thought I boost that with somebody. Oh, wait, no, this is an offline one, isn't it? An offline trophy. I don't remember. I need to go back to it. Lego High Pod, GG, FF8, which I think, was that my 100th platinum? I think it was, wasn't it? I'll see in a minute, because obviously the milestones, but I think that was my platinum number 100, because FF8 is my favourite Final Fantasy of all time. FF9, yes, mid, you are correct. But there's a, so when people talk about how difficult the platinum to FF9 is, they're talking about one trophy in particular. This one. Hail to the King. Which is to jump rope 1,000 times without tripping. To do that legit is no joke. My PB, when I tried it legit, when I say legit, by the way, I'm talking, and you know, obviously, but the method I did was allowed by PSMP. My PB legit was like something like less than 50 after trying for like, I don't know, an hour or something stupid like that. Because the way it's so, because obviously it has to be 1,000 at once. Like, you know, you can't just do like 10 here, 100 there. Like, you actually have to do 1,000. They changed the rhythm of the jumping after an X amount. I think like after 250, like I think it's after like maybe 10 and 50, 250, something like that. They changed the rhythm. I remember, so I don't know if people here know Ragowit. He's a fellow trophy hunter he's more active really in the Swedish trophy hunting community than he is really the English one. But he streamed his attempt of getting King of the Jump Rope back when I was on the university, so I was able to watch him a lot. And I'm telling you, I think it took him weeks. Of him like streaming the attempts all the time. Like, I've never seen anything like it. And fair play to him, he actually got it legit in the end, which was incredible. But I'm pretty sure it took him weeks to do it. And he was doing all sorts of things, like, you know, he had his eyes closed, he would, like, you know, mute the game and just go off by river. You know, it's a crazy trophy to do legit. That's how much I just have to stress how difficult it is to do legit. But you can basically cheese it by using like a script, the same type of script you'd use for Vice City, and it is still, you can still do it. PSNP does allow it. There's like a guide somewhere. Also, what the fuck? Cringe. Yeah, I think there's like a guide here. That's like a new guide, that's different. Where the scripter tried to do it for you, but it's still like, it's still really iffy with the script, because I think there's things like, if your PlayStation's like wired, because obviously it relies on using like remote play. And there may be like latency issues and that. It took me a few tries to get the script to work before it actually did do the 1000 jumps. Because I'm not being funny, like I never would have plat that game without that script. There's like no fucking way. I was gonna do that stupid trophy for weeks. And hello Alex, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I got chalky milk. Yeah, super. This would be like way rarer. I would say if King of the Jump Rope never had a script, this would be like a 1 or 2%. Maybe at most 1 to 2%. Maybe actually even rarer than that. I mean, the script is still, I mean, it obviously depends on how ethical you think the script is, because it is allowed by PSNP, but the script does still work. You just have to do a bit of kinks to get it to work, but yeah, if you don't fancy doing it, then don't do it. Prince of Persia GG, I didn't bother with the third game because I actually didn't like Prince of Persia that much. I really just gritted my teeth and just sped run those games. Infamous GG, Crash Team Racing, super proud of that platinum, love that game, GG. Alpha Protocol, super underrated. I think this game was made by Obsidian, the same people who did New Vegas. This game is really cool. It's like a really janky third-person RPG shooter. And there's like loads of different choices you can do with the game, like to like, you know, like loads of different little story stuff happens. Like, you know, you could, if you're like more aggressive, like if you're like even, depending if you're more stealthy or aggressive, or if you left someone alive or you killed them. Things like that, like different events would play out. It's a really cool game. I'd actually really recommend it to people. No, PSNP still allows it mid. They still allow it. You've yet to finish SMT5? Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, I need to play like... The only ones I've played is like Persona. I've not played any of the mainline ones. Danganronpa V3 I need to get back to, but there's a pretty tough plat because even though it's a visual novel, it does have like mini games in it that's kind of annoying. Bioshock GG, I gotta do DLC. Watch Dogs GG, I gotta do DLC. Borderlands GG, I gotta do the DLC. Askew Revelations. Resident Evil 2, I gotta do. Same with GT6. Code Realize. Lego Harry Potter. Borderlands 2, I gotta do the DLC. Super Street Fighter 4, fuck this game, dude. Fuck that plat. That's never happening. Yeah. I mean, that should be like 10 out of 10 difficulty, honestly. Like, yeah, nah, fuck Street Fighter. Street Fighter Tekken. The PS3 stack of this takes a really long time because it gives, you have to do like way more. Compared to the Vita version, you have like, yeah, you have to do things like 500 times. There's like way more grind to it. I don't know if I'll go back to. I found that game pretty difficult. Shelter, GG, Back-to-Back Spyro, GG, Shenmue, need to really get back to, Duke Nukem 3D, GG, Skyrim, GG. I need to go back to this. This isn't really hard or anything like that. It's just I gotta do like the online and... yeah, I don't know. I'll get back to that at some point. It's just hard to get motivation when it's not even a platinum. Yakuza, I will definitely get to that one though. Destiny, I would like to get back to that as well. Ukulele. I wanted to do that for the platformer bonus, and booted it up, had no idea where to go, and I was like, fuck this, and I just binned it again. I need to get back to that. Rhyme, everybody's gone to the Rapture. I'm really pissed off about this, because I didn't do the online first before it shut down. Dude, I was missing 2 fucking trophies. Oh, so annoying. Grid or spot. I think the only thing I'm missing for that is the online. Yeah. Oh, and earning a platinum medal. That's it. And obviously do DLC as well. But the online says it's like super fucking grinding. Yeah, you got to get to like level 250. I'll get to that one day. Oh, you're serving her. Spelunker, crap game, man. I just don't get on with that. Handball, need to get back to. I don't even know why I started that. Darkstalkers Midnight Club. Yeah, unattainable, can't do them now. Ninja Storm, GG. Far Cry Classic, GG. Dead Space, GG. Worms Crazy Golf, I need to get back to. Me and Football League, I definitely need to get back to. I really enjoyed that game. Mortal Kombat. Didn't get the online done, and I never would have plat. This is not a 5 out of 10, by the way. This is 100% nowhere near a 5 out of 10. This game is so fucking hard. Like, you have to do the bloody towers and shit. Like, what's it called again? Yeah, you gotta do the arcade ladder on max difficulty. Yeah, the Tower Master's so fucking hard. That makes it like a 7 in my book, to be honest. Also, doing like the hidden combatants is usually really tricky as well. Yeah, it's just... Nah, that game was never gonna happen. Oh, Shao Kahn. Oh my god. Yeah, he was an arsehole in 9. Oh, I really want to play Metaphor, to be honest, but I'm just gonna wait on it. Tekken Tag Tournament 2 I need to get back to. Monster Jam, GG. Bastion needs to get back to. Brotherhood. Hotline Miami I want to get back to. Assassin's Creed 2, GG. Demon's Souls, GG. I have made a plan to download the US stack of this and actually stream it. Because I've got a hankering to do, like, more Souls, to be honest. Like, more Demon's Souls. Because I love the PS3 version with all of its jank. Neon Drive. Super fucking difficult game, so I'm not 100% in that. Red Faction I gotta get back to. Downwell's never gonna happen. Super hard game. Oh, Injustice, man. I do want to do this, but I just... God, man. Yeah, I need to do the online to it, so I know I can always go back to it at least. I'm dreading Star Labs, for sure. F1 2016 is my backlog. I need to rebuy the game, actually. Zero Escape I was planning on doing for Spooktober. So I'll get back to that soon. Yeah, I think Pig, you mentioned you're gonna plan to do Persona, right? Not plans, so plans loaded, you know what I mean? Like, as in, like, you were interested, I think, of, like, maybe giving it a go or something. Sonic Mania, gotta get back to. I don't think I've even got hard trophies left for that. Yeah, find hidden item boxes. Have your photo taken? Oh, I think I'm struggling with Stardust Speedway Zone. Fish a barrel, submerge, yeah. Loadout. Oh, you know what? Loadout was a really cool game for the short time I played it. I actually really wish I did get 100%, but not for 100 hours maybe. But this game was super fun. Hatful Boyfriend, amazing visual novel, by the way. Definitely play that game blind. 100% you would not regret it. Gone Home was a pretty interesting story. Unreal Tournament 3, yes, it is still doable. You have to do, like, I think it's Gunspire you do it with, right? To get that. I think it's, like, similar to, like, a weird fucking method of FF14. Sorry, FF15. But I will definitely do Unreal Tournament 3 because I love UT, you know? I grew up with playing, the old arena shooter one, so... Definitely do that. Zodiac Age, one of my favorite FFs. Loved it, GG. FIFA Street, I am so pissed off I did not do the online for this. Because I actually had fun with the game for the short time I played it, and I just really wish I actually did it. Would have been a really nice ultra res I've had. Golf Club Rider fucking Stardust on my account, the absolute arsehole. So it's stuck on my list. I might just grin and bear it and just play it. I mean, it's an ultra rare. 0.79, what makes it so rare? Oh, Dressed to Nines is quite rare. Net worth of... Yeah, it's grindy. Okay, it's a grindy game. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. It's an ultra rare. I'll give it a go. But yeah, thanks, Ryder, for putting that on my list. Yeah, sorry, Pig. I think... I was actually noticing, I think you've been here for nearly the entire story. Oh, man. But definitely, yeah, play maybe like 5. Or you could still play 3, but maybe play like Persona 3 Portable and play through the female main character's route. Because her route's different. I think, like, I don't know if the story turns out differently. But she does have some different stuff going on. So it might be worth doing that. What do you mean, no? I mean, there's no point in him really doing the male character route now, is it? If he's already watched everything. Rebirth. What a grind that is. And if you don't know how much of a grind that is, let me just put this thing down. Tired mechanic in that game is ass. Yeah, but... It's Persona 3, though. Persona 3 is amazing. I still think it's like my favorite of all the Personas, even with the old mechanics. Like, then again, the problem is if you start with Persona 5, then you're just going to get spoiled on Persona because all the quality of life is, you know, ruined at that point, really, isn't it? It's hard to go back to the older games after playing 5. Yeah. Yeah, you might forget most of it by then. I know, it's unobtainable now, though, mid, sadly. But yeah. So, Binding of Isaac, just going to show this quickly. I mean, I strongly disagree with that, Alex, like, in terms of starting with 5 first, because the problem with me start with 5 is that 5 added so much quality of life that going back to either 3 or 4, and I think 3 and 4 are worth playing in their own right, like, especially 4. 4 is brilliant. If you start with 5, it's hard to go back to the older games, and then you're just going to have to sit there and wait for, like, a remake, like Reload at that point. Because, I mean, I don't know if 4's even going to get a remake. I don't think there'd be a point after Golden. Oh, yeah. There we go. Binding of Isaac Rebirth. 900 hours. Yeah. I don't think anything's going to be topping that. Aside from... Well, actually, no. I know for a fact 14 will top that eventually. But yeah, that is a platinum, for sure. There's 2k more to go. Yeah, I mean, doing the DLC would probably be like another fucking 1,000 hours, probably. I need to get back to Call of Duty. Parappa the Rapper 2. I need to get back to as well. Well, some people, to be fair, some people can go back to older games. I mean, I can. But I've no... I mean, I don't know. It just depends if people are happy to still play with older mechanics even after playing the new ones, if you know what I mean. But it's personal. It's a personal decision, you know? Yeah, let me know too, Pig, if you ever played that. I'd like to be there too. I should have hopefully platted it by then. Day the Tentacle, GG. Crash 2, my favorite Crash ever, GG. Tekken 7, amazing game, GG. Also a pretty easy platinum. Parappa the Rapper, GG. Love that game. So in the end, there's need to get back to. Hollow Knight 2, I don't think I'll ever platinum that game. That game is so fucking hard. It says 6 out of 10, which I'd say it's a 7 because you have to go and I think you have to play hard mode after, don't you? Yeah. Like, I'm not being funny, but hard mode is ridiculous on that. Like, it's hard even just beating the game, I think, to be honest, let alone doing it on hard mode. Yeah, so which horror games were you thinking of doing? Amnesia is one, right? Jack 3, GG. Unfortunately, as you can see there, 1 month, 2 weeks, I actually did that game legit. And I really wish I knew about the debug menu. Warriors need to go back to. Danganronpa needs to go back to. Jack 2, GG. Again, did it legit, unfortunately. Persona 4 Golden, I need to go back to. I've only got the grindy shit left to do. Code Realize, GG. UFC 2, I never did online, so big F. Ride, GG. Alien Isolation is my planned Spooktober game, actually. Once I'm done with the comp, and once I'm done getting the 300th plat and platinum this, I'll go on to Alien Isolation. Which is going to be really fucking spooky, but good fun. Amnesia, GG. Gonna skim through this a little bit. Phantom Pain, GG. Needs to get back to Ground Zeroes. I also need to get back to Warriors 3 Ultimate. Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. That game is super long, over 100 hours. Need to get back to that. Stick of Truth I should go back to. Tabletop Racing, Mercenary Kings. So many games I really need to get back to here. Bully, GG. GTA 3, GG. Didn't get the online done for this, that's boned. Mirror's Edge, I'm never going to plat that because that game makes me like motion sick. Need to go back to Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy 7, GG. Need to go back to Fallout 4. Super Meat Boy is going to stay on 4% forever. New Little King Story, GG. Sonic Racing should probably get back to... 8 out of 10 though. We'll see how I feel on it. Rayman Origins, I don't think I'm going to plat that either. Chess Cause 2, I need to get back to. Spec Ops The Line is an amazing game, big GGs. Thank you for the hydrate. It must sound like I need a hydrate. And even better, after I finish rating this fucking list, I gotta go and talk all the time this game now. Ugh. I need to actually get water, but I'm too lazy. What's going on, Primo? Hope you're well. Hello, Zombie. Hope you're well. Hitman Absolution was really good. Deadly Premonition, amazing game. New Vegas, I go back to do the DLC, which I'll stream at some point. Jack and Daxter, GG. Hustle Kings, again, Ryder shoved out my account, so it's gonna stay there, rot. Pixel Junk needs to go back to. Sherlock Holmes is GG. Ninja Storm 3, I gotta go back to the DLC. DuckTales, I'm never going to 100% that because that game is so fucking hard. Same with Jet Set Radio. MGR is also never going to happen. I'm sorry, Guna. I love that game, but it's way above my skill level. Lego GG. Skim here a bit. I need to go back to this game. This is a 2 out of 10, but should be a 5 out of 10 thanks to fucking Mean Bean Machine, which is so bloody hard. Contrast needs to go back to. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I need to get back to that. Instant Warriors 8, I gotta get back to. MGS 2, I gotta... No, actually, what do you mean gotta get back to? Fucking Planet. Yeah, fuck that game. Well, I mean, brilliant game, but fuck the plat to it. Resident Evil 4, I gotta get back to. Peace Walker, amazing game, and actually an amazing platinum, to be honest. All Stars Battle Royale needs to do DLC. A bunch of nasty unobtainables here. Ace Combat Infinity was online only, so fat chance of ever doing that. FF10, GG. Yeah, there's new trophies for that, which is exciting. Apparently they're going to be changing some stuff around Until Dawn. Like, they've got, like, new scenes and stuff, which is really exciting. If it's boostable, we can do that. Oh, Pig, do you have it as well? Oh, I'd love to do that with you if it is boostable. Alright, that was, You have that? That's cool, man. I make a mental note that I can boost it with you, and then when we get some time, we can do that together if you want. Oddworld, amazing game, GG. Call of Duty I need to get back to. Guns of the Patriots, fuck that platinum as well. GG and Kingdom Hearts. Lego Marvel, GG. Operation Raccoon City, I gotta get back to. Resogun, gotta get back to. Oh my god, there's so many fucking games here. GG and FF13. Hitman Blood Money. Silent Hill 2, I really want to get back to, but that game is so bloody hard. DW7, GG. Hitman, GG. Big Sky, I think I only got like one trophy left for that, but it's like a really buggy trophy, I think. Borderlands 2, I gotta do the DLC for that. I need a carry for the raid bosses. Snake Eater, GG. Silent Assassin, GG. Black Ops 2 is obviously never, ever, ever going to get platted, so it's just going to stay on 1% for all eternity. Sly, I pretty much did that back to back. I think I just played like... Yeah, I must have just gotten like a trophy in Silent Generations in between. Guitar Hero, yeah. Me and Ryder gave that a go for a bit. That was pretty fun, but I think the guitar stopped working. Oh, Blood Money's amazing. I think that's like the best Hitman game ever. Next to Silent Assassin, honestly. Really, really tight gameplay. Yeah, they have to update the guide until dawn one day. Crisis GG, Wipeout HD is... Man, Wipeout is such a hard series. Like, every single trophy list that game ever is so difficult. Yep. All of them are like 1%ers, you know? This is such a hard series. Unfortunately, I've got 2 of them stuck on my bloody list, sadly. I actually do own a physical copy of Omega Collection, but I think I might just play it on like an alt or something, like if I fancy just playing it casually, because I'm not getting that plat ever. Ever 13, GG. Fallout 3, GG. Resident Evil 5 needs to do the DLC, GG. Deus Ex, I need to get back to that. Borderlands, GG. Call of Duty Classics, super difficult, GG. Need to get back to Shadow of the Colossus, actually. Burnout Paradise, unfortunately, I won't be able to get the DLC anymore, won't I? Oh, yeah, I'm missing a bit. That's kind of a shame. I could have 100%ed that if I wanted to, but again, I didn't care about 100%. Back in today. Killzone, yeah, unfortunately, online died on that. 13-2, GG, Mag, amazing game. Mag is absolutely fucking brilliant. I just feel so sorry for people that weren't around back in the day to play it. It was an online-only shooter, like first-person shooter. That, it was also, yeah, I guess it was like massively multiplayer online. Not because it was like an RPG or anything like that, but it had like over... What was it? You could play with over like 100, 200 players or something like that. It was incredible. And there was like 256. Yeah, Primo remembers because he was there. He remembers. 256 players. And it ran perfectly. I don't know how they did it. They obviously, you know, they must have used like MMO level like servers. And I still have the disc as well, so... I don't know how they managed it. Like, obviously, the servers was just incredible, but... Yeah, I really regret not getting the plats. And also, it's got my all-time favorite platinum picture. Which is this little guy. Which is also where the two Dutch, one Brit picture in the comp comes from as well. Because I just love it. Like, you got all those, like, serious little... trophy pictures, and then you just got that little dude with his tongue sticking out. It's like, I love that picture so much. Really wish I got that plat. Yeah, it was 128 versus 128, yeah. It's incredible, honestly. Like, the gameplay was so tight. I remember, though, it was really lopsided to one particular faction. I can't remember which one, though. I think I played in the Raven faction a lot, but we were, like, absolute dog shit. There's, like, some other faction that was, like, super, like, had, like, god tier sweats on it. God of War GG, Anarchy GG, Skyrim, I gotta go back to the DLC, but with those loading times, I'm not sure when I will do that. Enter 2K10, GG. Super Rare Platinum as well. Assassin's Creed GG, CSI GG, Sam & Max need to go back to do more of those, really. Godfather, Mod Nation Rage, so super proud of that Platinum, by the way. I really grinded my ass off of that back in the day. Thankfully, I had a really good friend who played that a lot, so we worked on it together. Storm 2, GG, Heavy Rain GG, needs to do Castle Crashers at some point. Battlefield, I got 100% to that because I loved 1942 as a kid. And yeah, that's it actually. I need to go back to do Fat Princess and Brutal Legend. Oh, God, how long have I been streaming for? 1 hour. 1 hour me just yapping about my list. Let's do a quick check on the trophy cabinet and the milestones as well. So yeah, I use my cabinet to put my rarest platinums. I usually try to do it in order, but NFL 20 and 2K10 just keep flip-flopping, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I got NBA, Lacrosse, Mod Nation, All Out, Mortal Kombat 10, Killzone, NFL 17, Battlefront, 2K10, and NFL 20. So that's pretty cool. Hope we can get some more games on that list. And... for trophy milestones, we got for 250 it was Elden Ring. For 225 it was Infamous. For 200 it was Demon's Souls. For 175 it goes to Sushi. For 10,000 trophy it was the Platinum to 10-2, which was really cool. World at War was 150. 125 was Ico. 100, that was correct, was FF8. 75 was Dead Space. 50 was Rocket League. 40 was Peace Walker. 30 was Blood Money. Leet was Motorstorm. 20 was FF13. 10 was I didn't really actually care too much about milestones, so CS ended up being platinum number 10, but whatever. First platinum was Dante's Inferno, and my first trophy is from FF13, so there's a lot of history on this account, you know, like, yeah, I've got a shitload of unobtainables and stuff, and shitload of games that I started I'm never gonna have any intention to go back to, but, you know, me and this account are in it for the long haul now, you know? And it's actually kind of cool, because when I've been reviewing, like, a lot of people's lists, I've kind of noticed that most people got into trophy hunting kind of late, but pretty much from day one, I watched trophy hunting. I guess it helps because Final Fantasy, which is like my all-time favorite game series, had trophies, so I was like, oh, well, cool, I love Final Fantasy, I want to get all the trophies for it, because I love it, you know? So I guess it kind of helps when you have a series you love, like, get trophies. I guess that's kind of what started me off for trophy hunting. Oh, so that's my list. I do hope folks enjoyed that. the all 1 hour of it. Thank you so much, Guna, for redeeming that. Ugh. Hydrate. There we go. Right. I'm gonna get some water. And we can get started with Persona. Right, I'm back. Thought I'd have snack with those crisps as well. Alright, I have 5 million tabs up now. Hold on. There we go. Oh my god, how come we're getting so many points? Oh, it's Ches playing FIFA. Well, FIFA 25, FC 25. Yeah. I was just checking the TT stuff. Okay, so let's get the walkthrough up. So, to reiterate, for people who weren't here earlier, before I reviewed my list, I did Tartarus off stream. I got to, what floor is it? I got to the highest floor I could go now, 172. I did that off stream because I was like, well, it's Tartarus. No one's gonna be missing anything. There's no plot that goes on. You just fight bosses. And I also had one other purpose as well, was I was planning just to grind. To get some levels. And I was like, oh, I know the easiest way to grind levels. I can just fight the Reaper. I mean, I am like level 50 now. Should be easy. Well, not easy. Easier, rather. Not easy. And people online were like, oh, it only took me 10 minutes. You know, so it's a bit grindy, but it's okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't stream that because it took me over an hour. Possibly longer than that, actually. I had to really chip down on his health so fucking slowly, and he just kept killing me, and obviously, like, because I'm on peaceful mode, you could just revive. So I was just chipping away his health for like over an hour. It was absolutely ludicrous. But at the end of it, I did get everyone. Well, not everyone, but I got the people in my party, which was Yukari, me, Igus, and obviously Fuka up to the 80s. Oh, and Koromaru as well, but only like high 70s. So we got like a stupid amount of EXP for that. I think you get something like 300,000 EXP for killing him or something like that. Maybe more than that. So at this point now, I can basically just do Tartarus without having to worry about grinding, which is actually really nice because it means I can just kind of just skip a lot of the monsters. And just concentrate really on the story because, I mean, the dungeon crawling's fun, but to me, the meat of Persona is the story, you know, and the social links. I just would rather just do that. So, yeah. Sorry, I just missed that. You got planned for your 125th milestone. Is there a risk? What game is that, Pig? I need to just ensure I got my personas registered. Save Koch? Koch? Never heard of that game. What kind of game is it, Pig?
Is overriding acceptable? All registered. Are you finished?
Overriding is always acceptable.
We look...
Right. Let's continue. Oh, we're gonna max out the monk tomorrow.
Oh, hello. Hey, so...
It's gonna be another full moon soon, then we'll finally be done. Let's give it everything we've got. Yep, you got that.
Yeah.
Yep, 3 days till the last shadow. Okay, so we're gonna go sell off our shit as I go to the police as well. It's a strategic simulation game that's a pig and involves the mafia. Oh, I really hope you can get that. No one's plat it yet, though. That's unusual. Is it on Steam or True Achievements? Has people got it on there?
Now you're here. Come on. By the way, good to see you. What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk?
God. Jesus Christ.
Sure. It's
We're so fucking rich, man. We could just buy whole of Japan at this
come back
point.
soon.
Yeah, it might be worth checking them just in case you can check if, you know, people have earned them. Because I think I'd be a bit... If nobody's earned achievements on either Steam or Xbox as well, like, hasn't gotten the platinum, like, 100%, really. If no one's 100% on there, then maybe it might be a bit... Yeah, you know? Like, maybe it's bugged or something. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Fugus today. We need the priestess. We don't have priestess, do. Oh, we do. Holy shit. Holy bananas. As you're busy, can we talk for a bit? Yeah, sure.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you're heading home? Do you happen to be free today? I was hoping you could join me for something. Yeah, sure, let's hang out.
Thank you. Wow, there are so many choices. What do I pick? A special ramen bowl and an extra large side of rice? I am curious about that one, but it sounds like a lot of food.
Probably.
What to do? I've heard you can eat more if you reduce the number of times that you chew. But then, I don't think you'd be able to really taste the food if you ate that way. I think I'll just go with the regular set meal. Okay, I'm ready to order.
Orders are ready. The deep, rich flavor of the broth fills me to my core.
That was really good. It had a strong flavor, but went down so smoothly. Food from a restaurant always tastes so amazing. You know, before I moved into the dorm, I'd never really eaten out that much. My parents always said that eating at home would give me more time to study. And whenever we ate, that's all we'd talk about. My upcoming tests, my post-graduation plans.
Sounds suffocating, huh?
Yes, I suppose it was. Thinking back now, I don't even really remember the taste of my mom's cooking. I really didn't want to disappoint my family.
It's on Steam. If no one's 100% on Steam either, that'd be scary, man. That'd be uncharted territory, and who knows if it's bugged, you know?
That's why I tried so hard to meet their expectations.
If you knew how long the game was or whatever, like got an impression, like you could maybe try it on an alt to see if you can actually get it before you commit to it being 125.
But all they ever said to me was, try harder. I was never good enough for them.
Then I have to check Steam. Let me check for you. Let's see. Steam achievements. Oh, isn't it that what's that website that Leon uses? True Steam achievements, right? Oh gosh. No one's 100% to that either on Steam. This game has 6 deleted achievements. What's that about? Exophase? Could try that too. So 600% club. Oh, Well, apparently, if I link this here for you, apparently some people have 100%ed it on Steam, but remember, Steam is full of fucking cheaters, so who even knows, to be honest, but, I mean, I guess the only thing that worries me is that Steam does have 100%ers, and neither Xbox or PlayStation does. I'm guessing there's like nothing on YouTube for the game, is there? Yeah. You clicked on Pelbo's stream, you're scared and confused? Oh, I gotta check. I wanna be scared and confused too. Oh god, adverts. Let me just mute the game quickly. Let's see what Pelbo's up to. What the hell is this? What is this game? Let me also just casually just link Pelbo's yeah. Feel free to go and check that place out. If you don't want to watch Persona. Gosh, okay, that was Oh, that's that Baby Boomer 2 game he was talking about. Yeah.
And I think that's a big reason why I never had any confidence in myself.
Fuku opened up about her family situation to me. It seems like grown closer. Rank 8. I'm not even sure if I chose the proper stuff for Fuku, to be honest with you, because she didn't do the little thing above her head when I chose those options.
Oh, you know, the gyoza here was really good too, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if it might be, I mean... Well, I mean, I don't know if you want... If it is bugged or something, you know, you could always just maybe just... Either... You can not mind it being unobtainable in your profile, or you could either try an alt to see if you can just pop it that way. I don't know. And then before you go ahead and do it on your main. But yeah, it's a shame because, I mean, it's got pig and it's mafia, you know? Like, that'd be perfect for you.
Lightly crunchy on the outside, but soft on the inside. I'd like to try making some myself one day. Plus, I bet it would be fun to make it together with someone. Oh, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. I'd probably make so many mistakes.
Is that my internet? Huh? Is everything fine, guys? I've not seen any drop frames, and I've checked my OBS and everything's happening. Think you might just risk it. You already got. Yeah, I mean, up to you if you want to risk it. You're good, yeah. Maybe it's just you, Primal, or it could be, or it could just be Twitch. Sometimes Twitch can be funky for people, but not like everybody. You get error 2000. Not error 2000. Oh. Sounds like Twitch twitching then. That fucking sucks. I guess maybe if you like came back to stream, like maybe if you left the stream to see Pelbos and came back, you can't view it or something. I don't know. I think something fucked up with Fuka here because Yeah, it says 1-1, but it's not giving me a third. I don't know. I think something fucked up somewhere in this guide.
But if
Because I know Pelbo said that Fuka was a bit behind on the social links, but you do get time at the end to mop up a social link anyway.
I'm a little afraid that it might turn out like that, actually. Oh, say, could I ask you for one more favor? I'm thinking I'll take this opportunity to study how to make gyoza, like the ones here. Just so I have more options when cooking for everyone.
Fuka and I ate gyoza and discussed how to make them. It's about time I head back to the dorm. I love gyoza. Oh, so good.
I see you're back.
Only 3 days left. Make sure you're fully prepared. I'm ready to train anytime. Right, do I have the tower? Yeah, I do. Thankfully after this I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case for you, Pig. I mean, on Steam, people tend to buy, like, games more often during fat sales and stuff, don't they? But maybe no one bothered to pick it up for Xbox and PlayStation much. It might be worth, like, you know the people on Steam that have 100%ed it? I don't know if you might want to reach out to them to ask them, like, for tips and stuff. Some game called, Save Koch or something, K-O-C-H, or Save Koch or whatever. It's like super niche, it sounds like. Oh right, I know Studio. It's so indie, not even Nice Estonian's heard of it. Nice Estonia plays loads of indie games.
Hey.
Yeah.
I know you want.
You never changed, do you? Well, have a seat. Exactly.
This is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight.
Yeah, I hope so too, Pig. That'd be an amazing milestone, you know?
I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
It's missing something.
You don't know nothing. She's gonna burst into tears when she hears that. No copying it, all right? Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. Lecturing you all those nights. You started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
Mutatsu thanked me from the bottom of his heart. I feel like we really understand each other now. Oh, that's actually quite a nice social link. I actually enjoyed that one.
I am thou, thou art I. The bond thou...
Hopefully he can get back with his family again. We'll see in the epilogue how that turns out.
The innermost power of the Tower Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the tower within thyself.
tower's social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Chiyu, the warrior king.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift.
Reserve tag.
When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ.
Z.
Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
Bye-bye. I held the reserve tag tightly and returned to the dorm. Aw. Cool, that's the tower done. Oh, hello, plot.
There's something worth looking at from here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the American way of saying, isn't it? Whereas in UK it's Z. Yep. It's awkward because when I've been putting on the telly for a little one, you know, like YouTubers and stuff, or when I say YouTubers, I'm not talking like the Cocomelon brain rot type stuff, but you know, like, there's like some just like educational ones. And like one of them was like American. And when they did the alphabet to Z, for the longest time my daughter was saying that, and I was like, nah, I gotta stomp that out. No, child. It's not the way it's done, you know? But nah, I'm joking, you know, like, it's just a bit weird to try to teach her to say it the proper way, you know? So now I think sometimes she maybe mix and match. Sometimes she'll say Z and sometimes she'll say Z. I think that's something that's going to happen here a lot, really, in the UK, because there's like lots of like an Americanization for our media and YouTube and stuff. We're probably going to get loads of kids saying Americanisms now, you know. But vice versa, I hear stories of Americans who put Peppa Pig on for the kids, and the kids like speak with British accents and say British words, so hey, one of those things. And it'd probably be the same with Bluey, actually. Bluey's Australian. And they're probably going to be picking up like lots of Australian stuff over there too, so it's just the way the world is, isn't it? We all share stuff, don't we? Yeah, honestly, I love JRPGs. I want to play more than Nice Estonian. He calls it set? Like, is the T silent? Like, set? That's interesting.
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life. To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us.
You don't do silent letters, so it's literally to set. I don't know how else you'd say it otherwise. With the T being said. As in said, not... With me saying the T aloud, I mean, you know, not like Zed said.
We can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Jin?
If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. Won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility. All of it.
Facility, huh?
That's a fate worse than death.
Set, huh? Okay. What's a similar to how Nice Estonian says it?
I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory.
Augie, what the hell are you doing behind there? Just give me a minute. Sorry, the cat was just behind the TV. That was a bit scary. She could easily knock that over.
Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning to Gaia. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
I know, she's just a little shenanigan, you know?
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
Yeah, I heard about that too. They're making like an online Horizon. Scam time.
It's amazing.
Amazing commodities. That rumor's been going around for a while. I'm not even sure it's a rumor. Isn't it official that Guerrilla Games are working on like a big multiplayer thing with Horizon? Today we're introducing the Become a Samurai set. Now listen up, all you die-hard fans of Sengoku era. Put this on and feel just like a noble samurai. First up we have the Mayoho Muramasa. I don't know how you say that. It's so well made, who'd believe it's a replica? Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We're throwing this samurai's... Haroi? Haroi? I have no idea how you say that. 2, guess how many? 1. Oh, this is for 39,000. I mean, that's a good deal. I'll take that. Yeah, it's been hoo-has about that for a while. And yeah, the remaster's like, ugh.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I can't see it being a battle royale, to be honest. It probably just might be like a... Isn't Horizon like you just hunt monsters and stuff? I mean, I don't know what the plot's like, but... I wouldn't say it's like Monster Hunter, but like... If they made like Horizon like a Monster Hunter type online thing where you just like team up with people to hunt shit. Like PvE type stuff, that'd be pretty cool. Right, we're gonna get fortune reading for Kazushi today. Yeah, I was thinking it might be just that mid. I can't see it being like a battle royale or anything like that, to be honest. Alright, we need to take Komar for a walk as well. I lost money, but whatever, I'm too rich to care. I'm rich!
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Only 2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones going to defeat it, so don't let your guard down to the very end. Koma's looking at me with pleading eyes. Alright, let's go with Yukari.
Whew, I'm beat. You're too fast for me, Koro-chan. I bet you're having fun, though. Alright, knock yourself out. I wonder if Koro-chan's as hyped up as I am.
Hey, welcome back. Did you get it fixed?
There's only 2 days left. I'm feeling pretty anxious about it. Everything will work out, I'm sure. Oh, welcome back. You sure are as playful as always. What's that you got there? Wow, you found something good. You've got quite an eye there, Koro-chan.
You find the weirdest shit at the park, my dude.
You look pretty pleased with yourself. Well then, why don't we head back?
Oh, do we have the chariot?
Good morning.
Well, tomorrow's the day. I'm ready.
Nice one.
I shouldn't be surprised as calm as always, leader. I'm positive the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Stroger might be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared. Yeah, it's just Twitch twitching, you know. Place is falling fucking apart. Do I have the chariot? I'll find out now.
All right then.
Yep. Well, I can't push myself too hard, but at the very least I gotta be there to support you.
Everybody, gather around. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape.
Hey TJ, how you doing? I've been great. How are you? It's been enjoying some Persona 3.
If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
It's certainly a game, isn't it?
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
Yeah, I don't mind at all, bud.
Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining. I mean, I've always known you were tough. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom.
Yeah, he's greater. Have you played that Persona 3, TJ? And hopefully your work placements go well.
This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
Miyamoto really cares about me a lot. But I'm becoming closer.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals no matter what. For their sake, too.
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Wait, what do you mean no terrible game logic?
Yeah, we've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
Yeah, it was rough.
Honestly though, you always seemed exhausted.
To be honest, Persona's kind of like Pokemon. Really. In fact, it actually kind of is because, you know, your Persona's like your Pokemon and you have to find the enemy's weakness, you know? And you can use debuffs in your enemy and you can buff yourself. I think if you think of it like Pokemon, you actually will have a pretty good time with it, to be honest.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon, isn't it, Pig? Yeah. That's probably why I got on with Persona so well.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai.
I don't, to be honest with you, I don't tend to use debuffs and buffs because I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, which is peaceful. So like if you die, you get revived. So you don't actually really ever have to use buffs or debuffs, except if you're fighting the Reaper, of course. Or maybe the final boss, actually. The final boss is quite difficult. But obviously, when you're in harder difficulties, you definitely have to use buffs and debuffs for sure. Yeah, I think you enjoy Persona Pig for sure.
Oh, wait. It's been even longer for Aegis, hasn't it?
Yeah, I know what you mean, TJ. Yeah, it's just kind of weird, isn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sonata-san, right?
Me? Yes, it was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of weird because I guess it's the style of the game or something can change your logic around. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I get what you mean, though.
When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion for my friends. I sense a strong bond with them. Of course, questions have to be asked. There's something I suppose in the final battle, why we only rank 6. Yeah, well, we'll find out why that is
Our last
very shortly.
So make sure to rest up tonight.
Now we gotta get scam stuff. I don't think I even have. I don't think. Mitsuru. Do I even still have that skill on her? No, I don't. I got rid of it because I just don't use stuff like that. Alright. Okay. Select either to their form. Okay. Nowhere you have a message board full of rumors about Iwatodai. I see this where this URL leads to. Iwatodai forum looks like a message board for locals. The most recently updated topic is new secret about the vending machine in front of the station. I'll take a look at this thread. Anonymous 10 says, when are they gonna fix that vending machine? Lol. Anonymous 11, wait, what's the secret? Anonymous 14, at Anonymous 11, you can actually still buy the drinks that are marked as sold out. The machine's broken, so there's drinks marked as sold out when it's not. Just press the button and recommend the 4-biotic pack. Listen to the drinks that are marked as sold out can still be brought. Should try out the vending machine in front of Ryotode Station. Alright, today is the day. What's on my phone? Getting 5 million bloody messages. Alright, final battle. Let's chill out and stay home. Here we go. We're going to get a lot of plot today.
I found it. It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
The final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega awaits us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup very carefully. So Aiga's is gonna stay. I think I'm happy with Mitsuru. Junpei. No, I think we're happy with this because Junpei's pretty good at no, actually. I think I'd rather have Yukai for healing. So much has happened, this is finally it. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Switch with Junpei. Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Well then, we're off.
Yes.
Alright, be careful. Let's go. The final battle's here at last. But first, there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge.
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
Nah, you're wrong, pal.
I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
Alright, here we go.
These two are serious, but I know you can do this.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it.
I like how you got the shadow in the back just vibing. Oh, it ain't healthy.
Jin.
Hell yeah. Here.
They can coordinate their attacks too? Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
That's okay, I'm done playing around with them. Okay, or not. Even with being very over leveled, you still actually have a fight to deal with, which I do kind of like about this game.
Go for it!
In this situation, they won't lose.
All right, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal. Here.
Seriously?
Go for it.
This will be your end. Persona.
Oh, that's a bit annoying. Oh, that ain't good.
What to do?
It is time. Persona, engage!
Music is so bopping.
The dizziness hasn't worn off yet.
It's actually pretty cool fighting like fellow Persona users.
I've never had to fight this hard before. You guys sure are trouble. Here.
I let my guard down. So this is the true ability of such a favorite Persona user. Persona!
I'll go with.
Oh, I don't have enough health for that.
Come.
Oh, that ain't healthy.
Activating.
Yeah, I like Strega. They're really quite interesting, aren't they? As a bunch of villains, really.
How about this?
You better watch it. Now's the time.
All right, that's Jin gone. Ripping pepperoni.
Jin, you are going to pay for that.
No, I'm not.
One target suppressed.
Death to all.
Bye-bye.
This can't be.
Oh, that was some EXP. And we're so over leveled, none of us leveled from that.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Yeah, Jesus Kun got like fucked there. Or Jesus Kun.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants?
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now. What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a second.
Don't tell me you're gonna jump!
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
Oh shit.
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting.
Hmm.
Let's just focus on that for now.
Leader!
The last shadow is floating in front of us. I'm not sensing any movement from it. Let's prepare here, then head for battle. No changes here, let's go. This will be our final battle. Let's get through this together. Shadow's floating in the air, showing no signs of movement. If we get closer, turn to a bloodbath. Make sure you're fully prepared. Is this the ending? Well, we'll see about that.
Yes.
This is it. Are you ready?
This is the final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just
Oh, sorry, Fuka. Did not mean to cut you off. Alright, I think this is the Hanged Man persona.
I think that's the Shadow's main body floating.
Akana even.
If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrow can reach that far.
Out of range.
I'll go with. You're so
Activating. Now, Palladian.
Oh, nice.
Let's commence. All squad members, forward! Ammunition loading! Weapon free!
All right.
Main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got. Over here.
Now time to spam all those max Fury thingies we've got. One thing I do like about Persona is that I'm so over-leveled, but I'm still not wiping the floor of the bot. Like, I'm not killing them in 2 seconds. You still gotta put in a bit of effort, you know? So I'm like way over-leveled. I'm level 80, which I should know, you know, I should be like level 50 or something here. Bye-bye.
What is optimal? You can't attack it anymore.
Yeah, for sure, TJ.
It is time. This is my duty.
Shall I move to strike?
How about crit?
I missed.
In this situation, I won't lose.
I won't lose.
Much obliged.
Unappreciated.
That's annoying. Hey, Boshi, how you doing?
Go, Persona.
I'll go with.
Come.
for! And that's a letter! What next? There's Sona! Too bad!
What to do? Persona.
Ready to engage. Omnia activated.
Stay where you are!
And this is a really chunky boss. Oh, nice! Uncharted 3 DLC now. Oh, hot dogs are good for hot dogs. Hopefully Uncharted 3 goes well. Oh, and you won this time?
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue. This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down.
Now's the time.
Yo! Damage inflicted.
I'll go with.
Come!
That's it.
This will do the trick. I'll show you!
Oh, I got. Oh yeah, you said you got to redo them all, don't you? Oh, that sucks, man. I don't know what Uncharted 3's like, so hopefully you manage it okay.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Thank you for your support.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
What are you doing? Okay.
Evasive maneuver.
Oh god, you've got like 5 million turns. Why is this?
Abnormality detected.
What, even the Reaper doesn't get this many turns.
It's getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks.
Yeah, watch out for my stronger attacks as well. I mean, I've only played like one really, so I have to give them all a go at some point. I gotta have a quick bathroom break. Give me a minute. I saw that water I've been drinking and hydrating with earlier.
What should I do? Alright, back. Hello, Ryder.
You in bed, are you? Hopefully little one's alright. Be a bit early for you to be in bed though, right? It's 9:30.
What next?
This isn't time for the plot as well, Ryder. The plot's gonna really plotting after this bit. If this is the same thing, I know that's gonna happen. Nah, fuck it. Death down then. You're not missed any, but we're gonna have some. I think we're going to have the plot now. Because this is the bit where they defeat the final shadow, if you remember that.
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
I could have sworn in the original there was more options for this. I think there was something like, let's go, like, I want to go home or something like that in the original. It's a shame they got rid of that. Let's go with Hip Hip Hooray.
1, 2, 3. Hip hip hooray!
I'm pretty sure the original did have like a, I want to go home or something. Shame they must have gotten rid of that.
Hip hip hooray?
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? It has been a while. Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
Tuna!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
A woman after my own heart.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi.
Oh, get over yourself, Ken. Jesus Christ, man. Be a kid for once. With milk.
Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
A chef's skill? Geez, how old are you again?
Okay, okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive!
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What? But it was my idea in the first place!
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
The battle has ended. The Dark Hour has come to an end.
Good morning.
What are you doing at this time of day?
This is the first time we've talked during the day. Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now. The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye for you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
Nothing can last forever.
Maybe you're right. Even if eternity does exist, how would we ever know? It'd be no different than if it didn't exist. I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Faris is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Faris and me. Aww. You're kinda creepy, Faris, but I miss you.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Death Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
The Death social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death. We actually do need them.
While it lasted.
For one of the trophies, I think.
So long.
Bye-bye. Morning, Move. Hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight, because we're going to stuff our faces with sushi. I am so ready.
Yeah, seriously.
Me too, I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. You better come right back after school, man. I'll be waiting. Today's lessons have ended. There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. Let's get out of here. It's going to be a celebration at the dorm, so go back to the dorm now. Hell yeah. Let's get some fucking sushi! God, I love sushi.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
Oh shit! Oh, I've got a song stuck in my head now. Hello, Keiki. Hello, Revenant. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was Dragon Age? I'm scared of spoilers, so I'm having to look that game, unfortunately. Hey, Devils, what's going on, man? Hey, Raiders, what's happening? We're playing some Persona 3. Nice! So wait, how long left till, like, your plat? I need to know all the trophy deets. You applied it years ago? Oh, is it DLC? Ah, gotcha. I was gonna say, I know how much of a Dragon Age fan you are, Keiki. I'd been surprised if you hadn't plat Dragon Age Inquisition. Cool, okay. That's cool. Oh, GG's in the DLC. Well, with the trials. Is there any more DLC or is that that? Have you finished it? It's like your third plat? Oh wow, that is some big cleanup then. That's been waiting a while. Is it waking up, Devils? Do you have any work today? Oh gosh. Ah, nice, nice. That sounds like some absolutely excellent progress. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. We're doing some Persona 3 tonight. I think a lot of story is going to be happening probably quite soon. So if anyone who doesn't want spoilers, I'd recommend like just running away because we're quite deep into the game now. So doing those off stream since mine's already gone through it, since it's like a major Vargas. Ah, okay. Ah, gotcha. No work today. Hey, that's fantastic, Devils. Great news. What are you going to be doing? How are you celebrating your no work? Yeah, that was fantastic, Pig. I was so glad to have caught you doing that. With the Valkyrie Queen. That last, dude, that last, like, minute was so intense. I just couldn't take my eyes off the screen. I honestly thought you died like twice then. It's crazy how you came back from that and still killed her. Absolutely amazing stuff, dude. Alright, I'm going to continue on with the game now. So again, for anyone who doesn't want spoilers, I'd recommend like lurking or like running away or something. Right, let's continue.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm
Yeah, I could have some sushi. Oh, I know you're going to be gaming, Devils, but I gotta know what's the gaming. You gotta tell me more than just gaming.
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
Yeah, no worries, Keiki. Yeah, you're a god gamer, dude.
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
We've been waiting for this.
So it's finally over then.
That's right.
Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No
What a delf, man.
Express my gratitude.
Ah, don't put yourself down, Pig. You've done amazing stuff too, you know?
Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you. Really.
I think the thing is, there's always going to be people better than you. You know? Like, there's always people better than me and better than you and better than everyone else in this chat. You know, until you're like #1 in the world. But #1 is just... Unless you start trophy hunting from God knows how long, you just don't get a chance at, you know? And that's okay, you know? It's all about, like, about yourself, you know? How much you push yourself and how hard you work, you know? What's that saying? Comparison is the theft of joy. I think everyone here is a fantastic hunter in their own right.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Exactly, yeah.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed.
And I'm pretty sure pretty much every single fucking person who's like #1 or top bazillion or whatever in the world would have to be doing teams. There's no way it's just one person.
You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded?
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life.
That's cool, Devils. Wonderlands, yes, I forgot that got DLC, didn't it?
Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate.
What's my opinion of them? I mean, at the end of the day, it's just, it's not legit, is it? You know, to work as a team with multiple people, one account, I mean, that's stupid, you know? I just don't respect that form of trophy hunting because when I think account, I think there's one person behind it, and that's that, you know? Not 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever, you know? But it's against the spirit of trophy hunting, in my opinion. Exactly, like, you know, it's just stupid. I mean, it might be cool if Sony ever put in a team thing one day where you could join a team, sort of like how True Trophy does it. Not necessarily a competitive manner, but like this is like a team, and the team itself earns, you know, so when people get plats, and the team earns plats, sort of thing. You know, let's say there's like the team of like Mafia or something like that, full of Pig Mafia, and then all of your friends and all that, and then, you know, the the Mafia team has like 100 plats, and there might be like 20 from Pig and like 20 from some other person. Like, I mean, I think that'd be cool. But just one account, #1 in the world. I mean, we all know that's not, you know, to stay in that position, you had to be no life and get. I mean, even if you were unemployed, I think that'd still be very difficult to do, you know?
Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Persona! Thank you for the free stream streak, Keiki. That's cool. I find the streak thing is just finicky for everyone else. Like, every time I, like, even though I go to people's streams multiple times, I never get a streak or anything like that. It's very rarely actually get one with anybody. It's so dumb. I know for a fact I didn't miss that person's, like, stream or anything like that. Oh, do you actually have to turn it on? Oh, I didn't know that. Because, like, I go to Leon's stream, like, all the time, for example, but I never have, like, a streak on his one. Okay, that's cool. I just thought it was, like, an automatic thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Ugh, I feel like such a tourist.
Oh, get over it, Yukari.
But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigus aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get out of my face!
Yeah, Q isn't. Yeah, Ken with the pupper, yeah. Junpei's fucking face.
Is this me, or did this not get my good side?
No, it didn't. Actually, no, it got your good side. That's as best as you're gonna get, bud. I'm so sorry.
We'll just take another one when Aigus and Ikutsuki-san get back, all right?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
Hey, Kara not even fucking eat anything? They've been eating sushi all day and didn't even stuff him. The celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. Rank 7, huh? Rank 7.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Guys, there's only like fucking 8 pieces of sushi. I mean, I don't know, I didn't count, but just from like looking at it, I mean, there's barely anything left.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I could need another bite.
How about you, senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Oromaru, you hungry?
He's just been sat there watching them eat. That's disgusting.
Don't give the dog raw fish.
Oh yeah, they're not supposed to have raw fish, are they? Give him his fucking meat.
Aigus and Ikutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The hell?
Uh-oh.
Transmogrified.
Oh dear.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? Very weird. The plot is definitely plotting.
Ikutsuki-san.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Kutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it?
Dun-dun.
You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No.
You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he?
Yep, he has gone very loopy. I thought this twist was brilliant, by the way, with Ikutsuki, like, being a villain. I was floored when I played this game the first time. Great twist.
I, too, was a scientist on the project 10 years ago.
And he's so likable, too. Like how goofy he is, you'd never suspect anything with him.
Experiment did go awry. That wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many Shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the Fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sex.
No, my waifu.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
Aigis, what's wrong? Aigis, please!
Engaging.
Oh, anime cutscene. Oh, that's ominous looking, isn't it? The Gekken High Score Observatory, now a part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
It seems I was unconscious.
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices, harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place, and now the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No! Please, Aigis, don't!
What are you doing, Aigis?
Aigis, come on!
I...
Fine! I'll do it myself! 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Oh, shit.
Blast it! I guess execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Igus!
Aigis.
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Oh, Koromaru, nice.
Koromaru!
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over!
Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot of blood.
Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
How did it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san!
Father! Father! Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him.
Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon, the dark hour ended. Sanada picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. Yep, the plot definitely plotted. It definitely plotted. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's going to happen to all of us now? I can hear people talking.
Excuse me.
Did you hear?
Well, actually...
Student Council's present father died from an illness, right? Can't even imagine what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I think I help my mom with some chores when I get home. Let me check something. There we go. It's a message from Sanada. I want to touch base with everyone where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back.
cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Icus isn't here either.
Just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Icus is okay.
Yeah.
Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do?
No worries, Pig. No worries at all. Thank you so much for being here, my dude, alright? Have a good one, dude. And GG on God of War, by the way.
We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to find.
See ya, dude.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
I don't even want to think about it.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True, but there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan.
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
I'm a bit fucking late for that.
The original video. The real one. Before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, As your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
The resolution Yukari's heart has awakened to a new persona. Yukari's persona, Io, has given rise to Isis. Ah.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Alright, so we're gonna use the computer today. Let's see, you're gonna use Muscle Bootcamp. Muscle Bootcamp seems to be an educational software that teaches you about muscles. In this short session, you'll learn 600 ways to use your muscles. An immense amount of information is being presented at a rapid pace. Congratulations, you're hereby promoted to Muscle Sergeant. I sure learned a lot about how to use my muscles. I feel like I have more stamina now that I've watched this. Okay. That's actually pretty handy. Alright, the Dark Hour again. Hello.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
Have I? I'm not really sure, to be honest with you.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
The paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
That was a bit bloody ominous.
Yo, Shiori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Aw. Okay. Right, we need to go to the high school corridor. And towards the friendly student by the tree. Some people are protesting the decision to cut down the tree. I guess they want to try its persimmons. Now, there's gotta be another reason. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna hang out with Baby now. Do we have Temperance? Oh, we do. It's actually the persona we're using. Alright. Just go hang out with them. Class is over. Sewing is fun. Okay, doesn't sound very happy about it though. Oh, salutations upon you, Moftano. Rest assured I shall create the ultimate kimono, but there's still work to be done. Oh, happy day. I do not know what to say. Let's hurry to the home economics room.
If I put in my greatest effort, I will achieve the greatest outcome. One needle, one soul. This is my subate, my everything. Huh. That cheap material has been completely transformed. I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already. And thanks to all your help, the kimono is almost finished. I feel so blessed.
Hey, congrats. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I don't need to. Aren't you homesick?
My home country. With my aunt gone, there is nothing there for me now. I just want to hurry and put an end to this so that I may live and die in Nihon.
Baby's pretty fired up.
There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person.
Subarashi? What does that mean? Subarashi. It means, splendid, glorious, superb.
If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me.
I can tell that Baby really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer.
And now, we put the final touches on this kimono. Sure, I am so tired I may be hallucinating a little bit. But this is the last part. I can't give up now. Ready, set, go!
I spend the day helping Baby and I went, oh, we don't get the iron. I'm hoping the last rank when we get that he will say it then. He hasn't said it the last two ones. Alright, doing more boot camp today.
Hello,
This better not be humans.
calling in
Oh,
regard.
don't care. Get to that neon. Looks like Mitsuru's not gonna be coming back for a while. I'd like to think she'd be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Why don't we go cheer her up then or something? Jesus, man, don't just leave her alone. Alright. Mindful Boot Camp. Appears as software that this is software that teaches mindfulness meditation. Even those that have a hard time concentrating to be able to focus their minds with this program. Lessons on proper breathing and posture begin to play. Speaking of, my posture's really bad right now. Oh, no wonder I get bloody back pain. My head feels clearer than before. I feel like the meditation has helped me train my mind. Cool. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Jeez, there's someone with apathy syndrome at cram school too.
you know what?
I hear the city isn't the only one affected, it's also happening to other places. Wonder what's gonna happen to this country.
What?
Oh, don't say such scary things, I'm sure someone will take care of it.
Let's get on with today.
Now we begin. Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it most assuredly is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism, I don't know how you say that, and the foundation of modern-day theosophy. Even said that the Upanishads, a part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in the search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life, but eventually some people claim to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power in numbers. Eventually they were accepted into common practice. These are the ascetics mentioned in the Upanishads. However, any normal human wouldn't be readily be able to mimic their skills. Those known as the tapasa have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any powers at all. It is understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads aren't all about such radical practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these scriptures. Are you all listening? No, our body projections now. How about a test to see if you were paying attention? Get it wrong and you better be ready for a heaping dose of bad karma. Now who should I pick? I choose D, Meister. What's the ancient Indian microchecks mentioned about? Yeah, that one. Correct, you still need to live an honest life though, can't power on any good karma. Moving on, there's many different schools of yoga and near countless asanas, or poses being taught. Some asanas are for health, while others for prayer. One important branch is Hatha Yoga, a type of yoga that many people are familiar with today. In this branch, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. Answered correctly. Everyone in this class is looking at me with respect. That like never happens in class still. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Junpei today. Where is he? Here he is. Oh, it's you. Hey, do you see that message sent you about grabbing a bite?
Alright.
Alright, against having a strip mall, let's go to Port Island Station first.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, wildflowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. Alright, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What, is that bad? Well, she likes the color white, so I figured...
I'm sure it will be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
Yeah, on second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble. Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Something the matter?
It's just... Look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, the girl I'm visiting, I think I made her upset.
We know which girl it is.
I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
Just give it some time, bud. Yeah, Ryder did good streams, you know?
Makes more sense than going to see her without a plan. It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now.
Hey, you're great the way you are, Junpei.
Still, I just... never mind. Thanks, man. Whew. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudan to a Katsu to wake us up. Oh, wait, do they even have Katsudan there?
I'd hope so. It's got Katsu in the name. Junpei didn't buy the white flowers he picked out. I wonder if he's just going to skip this in the hospital.
Hey, you zoning out over there?
Feels like we should do something about that. Alright, we're going to take Koamaru out for a walk.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey. That's right, you walked your dog around this time. I'm just out for a light run. Felt like I needed a little more after club practice. Ugh, it's kind of chilly just standing around. Wanna do some stair laps over there? Oh, welcome back. You've got some pretty good form there. I should get back to my run. I'll see you later.
I want to do stair laps. Nah, fuck all those people. Are gonna get scammed again.
It's amazing commodity.
Okay, we're introducing a mystery doll set. Calling Gold Doll Collectors, we've got a great selection of doll sets for you. First up, we have the Japanese doll, and it comes in a bundle of 3. Look at this fine craftsmanship. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We're throwing this homunculus? I know how that word's pronounced, and I can't remember how you pronounce it. I've heard that word before. 2. Guess how many? 2. Oh, this for 9,800. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what we need a doll for, but we'll buy it.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right, we're gonna go to that flower shop now and actually buy that flower that Junpei was gonna get.
Welcome. Take your time. Please.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna hang out with Akanari. Do we have the sun? No, we don't, because I did get rid of it, didn't I? Right, shit. I need to go and change that.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Here
are my requests.
Okay. Oh god, she's got so much shit.
My apologies.
About that request, I hear it's very difficult to obtain even one of these cans of Odin juice. Even among canned drink fanatics, only few manage to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct a search on any leads, I advise you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch, but perhaps you could find one such person near Persimmon.
All means. Of course.
Okay, certain food. However, it's not something that's typically consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seemed to delight in eating it. The furry one with 4 legs, do you know that?
By all means. By all means. By all means.
By all means.
By all means.
By all means. Alright, juice and...
Very well.
I guess I have to do the summon thing after, right? Okay. Let's get the sun.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I need to register.
Writing except
Might as well.
registration.
Ah, well,
Sun.
Shall we take a
It's a Cottle, Justice, and Tower. But we don't need. Do you still need? Oh yeah, Justice is Chihiro. Chihiro, but yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Her name is Quetzalcoatl. I shall bring you fertility and a path to the future. From now on, this body shall follow you wherever you go. No, I've had enough of fertility, thanks. You can take that back. Alright, okay.
Very well. We look forward.
Alright, time for Big Sag.
Hey.
Ah, it's you. I'd like to speak with you again, should fate allow.
Thanks.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Through our conversation, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
Sounds fine to me.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
It sounds interesting.
Really? I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. You're boring, Boshi.
I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll show you boring in a minute, man. Those are fighting words about one of my favourite social links. If not my favorite, actually. Probably tied favorite, The Hermit. Because that one's funny. This one's not funny. Right. We need to talk to Junpei now. Tomorrow I'll visit her for sure, but I don't know what to say to her. I've only had some kind of reason to see her. Looks like Junpei still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. Give it. I haven't done Persona 5 Royal. I've played most of Persona 5, but honestly, I love Persona 3. I think the stories are so... I think this is quite a bleak story, you know? Like, there's a lot of depressing shit in it. And from what I played the Persona 5, it just doesn't have that, you know? No disrespect or anything like that. It's, you know, it's a brilliant game. I enjoyed the story, what I played, same with 4. But there's something about Persona 3's story that I just don't know. It's just so interesting, just how bleak it gets, you know? And I don't know, I dig the vibe that game has. I think the story's just better. But I haven't beaten Persona 5. Maybe the last few hours might change my mind of it. Yeah, I mean, definitely. If you enjoy Persona 5, then you probably enjoy Reload, honestly. I mean, Persona's Persona. It's, you know, it's going to have the same gameplay. If you like the same gameplay, just play it for the story at this point.
Why do you have these flowers?
Take them. Did I cross the line? Yeah, you should give them to her.
What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle.
Well, I don't hate you.
Yeah, I know. That's why you always have my back. Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. I can't just not go now after all this. But... well, thanks. Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with the whole bouquet.
Alright, come on, I was gonna go for a walk now. Oh yeah, you need dog food. Well, I need dog food. Looks like he thinks I'm hungry. Come on, give me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. I think he's trying to share his dog food with me. Maybe I should accept it. Alright, go for a walk.
Hey! We meet again! Oh, right! You're walking your dog! Wait, have you been doing this every day? So his name's Koromaru-kun. Wait, it's written with the kanji for tiger and wolf? What a...
Oh, is that what his name means? That's cool. I never knew that. Tiger wolf? What a badass.
Welcome back, little buddy. Oh, you can run around all by yourself, huh? Oh, aren't you a clever boy? Oh, man. I actually need to get going. I'll see you later, you two.
I can hear people talking. Hey there! Hey, good news. I heard the boy is transferring here today as one hot stud muffin. Yep. Oh yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder what class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks. Give me a second, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. Ah, back. Must be all that water I'm bloody drinking. New classmate. He's gonna be in 2F. I have to go check him out later. New student transferred to 2F. That's my class. Who is that? I remember this fucking guy. I remember who this is. Yeah, I forgot about him.
Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Yeah, Ryoji. Yep, I forgot about him.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm pretty sure he's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work. And that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, I realize Igus is back now.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner?
That look, like, sussy.
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. Barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening?
Shenanigans.
Pay close attention, all right?
Just because you're a new student doesn't give you a license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out the school trip next week, got it? Good, then let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? Ah, forget it, I don't need a textbook for this. I'm feeling sleepy. Ah, yeah, school trip, I actually forgot about that.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. That's it, I'm not going to say it again. Be quiet. The students actually want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about, Mochizuki-kun? Wait until the break, or just talk to him yourself then. I thought I'd say, what kind of lecture was that?
Mochizuki-kun!
Mochizuki. Yeah, well, I was right.
How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun, sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too? Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
Not all of them?
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekoda. Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on, we can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
I have extracurricular activities.
Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too. I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music?
Oh, yeah.
You a song to break the ice between us. Sound good?
Sure.
Great. And here goes. How was that? If I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet. So I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
Yeah, nice to meet you. Oh, we're already friends.
Thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
And the year Ryoji had toured the school Return to the Dorm. Something about him that lingers in my mind. What is his deal?
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, wish I had his guts. Not another one. What do you mean, TJ? Where was I going? Oh, yes, I need to go see that suspicious guy. Get out of the way, please.
Go have a look for you.
Hey, you're a curious one, aren't you? We're going to take a look. Alright.
Go have a look.
Do I? Yeah, I saw them all out. Oh, I need to go to here as well. Where is the net cafe? Is that upstairs? Yeah.
Come on in.
Oh. Oh my god, I've got so much shit to look at.
Come again.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, gonna go to the veggie blog now. Oh, do we have fortune? Because we got, yeah. We got Haraga tomorrow. Oh, veggie blog note. Yeah. A note with the URL of a blog written by devoted vegetable garden lovers. Let me see what this URL leads to. My lovely veggie garden blog. Looks like it's about home gardening. The blogger seems to have expressed her love by writing entirely in baby talk. Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty, witty, and it's very rare. Did you know, garden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops. You can find some at Raffwester Flower Shop at Port Iceland Station. Yay! Thumbs up, star. It looks like new vegetable seedlings will be available for purchase. Maybe we should stop by Rafflesia next time at Port Island Station. God. What was that? Alright, hanging out with Thingy today, the art dude.
Morning.
Heard Kreejo Senpai's coming back today. How is she?
Huh?
I don't know. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised she's not for talking though. Class is ended for today. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with, actually, do we have him in my... No. I actually have to go find him. I think he's outside. Oh, that's Baby. Sorry, Baby, another time.
Hello.
Meister-kun, can you make time for art club today? I'd really appreciate if you could come.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks. Actually, I'm thinking of... Never mind, it's nothing. We can talk about that later. Go see how everyone's doing first. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey, can we step out for a bit? I want you to come to the station with me. I'll tell you more there. Sorry to make you come all the way here. I, suddenly have no idea what to do with my life anymore. Do I want to be a doctor, or do I want to be an artist? I've decided to do a little soul searching, and I won't go back home or to school until I figure it out. I haven't figured out exactly where I'll go, but it has to be somewhere away from home. I've got plenty of money. I may have taken my dad's credit card from his wallet.
My dude, that's called theft. I'm so sorry, but I have to call the police on you.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk before I left. Tell the others I said goodbye.
But dude, you can't go. This is illegal.
Don't say that. You're gonna make this harder for me. Promise me you'll take care of yourself.
Oh god, he's gonna be a doctor.
Ma'am, are you alright? That cough.
What happened?
She's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. This is bad. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but sorry about this. I knew it! She's a smoker. This is really bad. I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms.
Oh, you're gonna be a fucking doctor, aren't you?
Call an ambulance. Hurry!
The old woman was placed in an ambulance and taken to the hospital.
We'll leave the rest to the paramedics. Well, I better...
Every time he's like, oh, I don't know what to do, like, everyone around him just collapses and just dies. Like, what's the deal with that?
My chest!
Oh my god. No!
Sir, are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do?
Leave this to me.
right. Then I'll go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him.
Don't you guys call? You have fucking phones. Use your phone. Get out your fucking jacket and just ring whatever. I don't know what it is in Japan. Whatever the number is, like the emergency numbers. Is what are you guys doing? I know, it's stupid, teacher. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. How should I help him? Better leave him alone. I mean, none of those options are good. If you're dying, you don't want anyone to talk to you. And patting your back, I mean, his chest obviously hurts. He's having trouble breathing. What should I do next? Lay him on his back.
Please, don't move me around.
Okay, I told someone. Wait, I think he's going into cardiac arrest. Let's sit him in an upright position. Oh no, he's breathing, and signs of cyanosis. I have to do something. I have to, or this man will die. I need your help. Lay him down on his back, gently. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage.
Thanks to Hiraga's efforts, the old man's condition has stabilized. The paramedics carried him off in an ambulance.
At least I helped him as much as I could. Thank you. I don't think I would have had the confidence on my own. I'm really glad you were here with me. We both saved their lives.
Hiraga expresses gratitude to me for becoming better friends. Oh my god, that was ridiculous.
I think I'll go back home. I finally know what I really want. That said, I'm not looking forward to apologizing to my dad. All right then. I'll see you at school.
I parted ways with Hiraga and went back to the dorm. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Ken tonight. Yeah, we'll actually be doing rank 10 with him tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Greetings. Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Hey, are you worried?
I speculate.
Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. Oh. Where's Ken? Oh, he's going to be in his room, isn't he? I have a favour to ask. Hello, Meister-san. I'd like to ask you a favour. You're available tonight. Be waiting in front of the dorm. I know it's a difficult period, so thank you for your time.
Senpai!
Oh, Meister-san. I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Seems like Amada wants me to accompany him somewhere. Should I spend the evening with him? Yep.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Wasn't sure if I were to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now, if that's okay with you.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sera Sera. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift, and I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Good luck, you literal child.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Let's check it out.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
It's become so wholesome.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
I'll shut them up.
No, it's fine.
Whatever will be, will be. Is that what it means?
I'm totally okay. I don't want you to go out of your way for that. This looks like the place.
The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find. And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yes, I've seen Mitsuru-san drinking tea in the lounge. So when I was thinking of a gift that would make her happy, this is what came to mind. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
Hey, you're really kind.
Oh, no. It's just, she's always looking after me, so I thought I'd show my appreciation. When I think about what it was like for me, I feel like this is the least I can do. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
Something happened?
Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Keep it up.
I will. I've done enough thinking. Now, I just want to try doing all kinds of new things.
Stupid, ace effective.
I think I have an idea of how to live my life again. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, you'll always be there for us.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah. I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
Sorry, just checking something. Oh, sorry. Just messaging my parents. I can hear people talking.
Hey there!
Hey, have you talked to that new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome? Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-kun, huh? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time. What? That's not fair. I called dibs. Now I'm gonna be maxing out art due today. Meister-kun, I've asked everyone in the club to come today. I'd love if you came too. Actually decide that you have to. Doctor's orders. God, why can't you just do fucking both?
Listen.
Oh, Meister-kun, there's something I need to tell everyone today. And as a club leader, I'd like for you to be there too. At first we can go oh yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think everyone else is already there, so let's just draw like we usually do first. I love how he draws the same shit every time.
As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Hey, can we talk upstairs? After today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore. Which is why I wanted to give this to you.
Why can't we just text each other? Award letter.
This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention. But the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn. Like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard. And this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
Just stop running. Okay, I understand.
Thanks.
I'm never gonna be a dick to him. He's a lovely dude, you know?
Funny how it seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm older than you. Remember how we helped those people at the station? They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor.
It took you the whole ass social link for you to figure that out. Not at all, dude.
See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know. I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor.
Yeah, but where did you all learn that shit from? It's because your dad is a doctor, therefore you learned the doctor stuff anyway.
And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself.
Nah, good luck with that.
If I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
It seems like I'm really important to Harago. I feel like I've gained a lifelong friend. I'll miss you, dude, but your social link was like a bit naff, honestly.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost path of the fortune arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the fortune within thyself.
I guess, I don't know. I think it's just... But compared to everyone else's social links, it's like, it's just him basically like, should I stay or should I go? It's just, that's just the whole social link. You know, and it's like, God, dude. Ugh. It's like, make up your fucking mind, you know?
It's best if you never even have to see it.
And it's like, oh, well, I don't know if I want to be because I don't want to do what my dad wants to do. And it's like, oh, dude, just...
Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm?
But he's only a fucking teenager. I need to give him more credit, you know? I mean, he's just acting like a normal teen.
Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
After eating a nutritious meal with Haraga, I decided to go back to the dorm. Alright, we're going to chill out with Igus tonight, finally. I mean, not with a social link, but just to read with her. We should probably save. I don't think I've done that in ages. No, I haven't saved in 2 hours. Oops. Yikes, that would have been bad.
Hello there.
Mofsan, I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I borrowed a book about the Yakuza from the library. Oh god, not Yakuza, not the Platts. I was searching for combat-related material and the librarian suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics where there's proper mindset for battle. Yeah. Reading Yakuza novels of Igus could help improve my charm. However, there's some elements I don't fully comprehend, but you may be able to help me understand them more. Would you like to try? Yeah, sure.
You have my thanks.
Since the two of us will be reading from one book, please open it wide so we may both view its contents.
Ah, here it is.
Oh, I did this shit in DDLC, man. We're all like reading one book and we're gonna get all snuggled and shit's gonna get weird.
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
Ooh, that ass better not crack under pressure.
Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
What? Okay, I didn't expect this. That's a secret.
I understand. But please tell me someday.
Oh, it's okay. You can just find out. I guess it's perfectly fine.
I will put the question on hold.
Oh my god.
Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on. But I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more
like Fortnite.
If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end? Thank you very much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel. If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
Okay.
It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
Oh god, man. Alright. I hanging out with Yoji today, apparently. Oh, okay.
And that's why...
It's November already, and the third year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry though, you'll be able to share their fate next year, to see you now tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. When it's supposed to be cold, you have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way, do you understand me? You don't, do you? I say Shinagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter, Early Mornings.
Yes, that's right.
Let's see, Meister. What would she describe as a sparse line? Her favourite time of winter.
Well, the answer was pretty...
So you do have some basic sense. The author is describing her favourite time in winter. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than curse the winter chill, she appreciates its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyway. And if you think my hair's frosty, remember that you actually eventually be just like me. Alright, Ryoji's hanging out there. Let's chill out with him. Oh, Mofkun, are you free? We're gonna have a few ladies later, but I guess some of the friends want to talk to me first. We can all go together and that'd be so much more fun. I think they're waiting for me on the roof, want to come along. Oh, God. Oh boy.
It's nice to meet you.
I can literally see Igus doing that as well.
So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see.
Oh, sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us!
Ryoji could be in danger if this continues. I should probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
Yeah, calm down.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
It's all my business.
Are you taking his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sonata-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
All right, I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think he's into robots.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
Nah, it's tough being popular, huh?
Is that what you call it? That wasn't really my intention. Right, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out.
I think everyone knows to do that.
Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that?
Yep.
Wow, that must be nice. Is it anybody I know? I wonder what you two talk about. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in this city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day. And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
I spent some time with Ryoji and then returned to the dorm. Okay. Oh, we're chilling out with Fuka today. That's a bit boring because we don't actually do anything with her.
I see you're back.
We need to skip it. Alright, let's do that then. I guess it's like leveling up her socials, that's why we're doing it.
Alright.
Yeah, we actually at least improving our social stats, aren't we? So. Oh, actually finishing Kenji's today, it looks like. Hope it's not bloody I don't know if it's as cringe as I remember it being. Hey, have you talked to Mochizuki-kun at all? Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, you think maybe we could get along with him? He seems really affectionate. Is that normal overseas?
Hey there.
Hello, Takaba-san. Oh, and good morning to you too, Move-kun. Oh hey, good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryuji. Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
I see. I must suck having to transfer schools so often.
Yeah.
I can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. Gets a little lonely, you know. So how about keep me company for a little while? Want to grab a quick bite sometime? Yukari-san, hey, wait up. What was that about? Alright, do you have the magician?
What's up?
Hey, sup, I got nothing to do, Gabe. Not busy, go get some ramen. Yeah, okay, we got magician. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna get extra large special today and, should I order a rice bowl?
Another day, another bowl of ramen.
Despite simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor and it's enhanced by the noodles.
Damn, this really is some bomb ramen. How could I ever leave this city? Miss Kano must be in Kyushu by now. I wonder if she had her wedding already.
I'm stealing your egg. Get fucked.
Hey, dude, give that back. That egg's all I got in this world, man. Hand it over or else.
We chatted for a while.
Man, it's always a blast hanging out with you. That said, I still want a girlfriend.
Want me to find you a girl?
Really? Who? Someone from your dorm? Sounds like I should be making more surprise visits. No. I'm getting off track. I've been doing some thinking after everything that went down. When Emily left, I was sad, sure. But on top of that, I felt really dumb. Did I really love Emily? Or did I just love the idea of dating a teacher? I thought about it a lot. But I couldn't figure it out. What I did figure out is you're a true friend.
Are we still talking about love?
We're talking about the heart, dude. Don't you feel it? Just shut up and feel it. Anyway.
Nah, bromance, yeah. I do like this route, honestly. I do like the social link. It's really funny. Handmade choker.
I made it for you. Figured you could pull it off.
A choker?
Your fashion sense is kind of, so...
I'm not sure that's something you give to friends, Kenji. Just gonna say that, mate.
Symbol of our friendship.
Tomochiko told me that I'm his best friend. I feel a strong bond with Tomochiko. I mean, if you give me something like that, dude, we're gonna be more than friends, I assure you.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the magician arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the magician within thyself.
Yeah, it is a bit cringy, but like kind of like funny cringy, like endearing. Alright, the magician's social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Futsunushi? Futsunushi. I think that's how you pronounce it, the warrior god. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like when we were growing up, like most of us had a crush on teachers. I mean, I did. So it's one of those things you relate to. Obviously, when you're older, you realize like, yeah, it's not good. It's not a good idea, you know? But, you know.
Eggs, please. Make it 10.
Kind of takes you back to your teenage, like being like a dumbass teenager, you know? Tomochiko and I spent hours hanging out. I kind of like how you max him out, but he doesn't actually go away anywhere. Like, you can still, I think, hang out with him if you want, but like, obviously nothing happens. Is this me or does Junpei-san seem really unhappy about something? He's been mumbling in his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? It's probably best to let him be until we know what's in his mind, right? Let's save. Oh, we're gonna cook with Yukari today, unfortunately. You know, I put some food together. You got some time in your hands, you wanna cook with me? Yeah. Yukari looks serious. You spent time cooking together.
Putting in the
Oh, okay, I forgot she talks here.
meal always makes it taste extra good. Well, shall we start?
Well, hold on. We had cabbage cream stew, but there's clearly a plate there. I don't think you have stew on a plate, do you? What's up, Move?
Hey there.
Good morning, Move-kun. Morning.
Get a load of this.
Hey, you know, the two of you would totally get along. You actually want to know more about Gekko Hi. Pardon me, so I naturally had to share my wisdom with him. Anyway, he's a real cool dude to hang out with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for having me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekko Hi too. Should pipe down. If Yucatan hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet. But I want to know too. Oh, look who's showing an interest all of a sudden. Well done, like your opinion too, it's very serious matter, see? You two are pretty close, huh? Hope we can also be good friends too, Move-kun, since we're both transfer students and all. I want to know the top 10 cuties. Let's begin today's lecture, shall we? Not even gonna try say that. I'll be teaching today because, well, maybe it's best that you don't know. Anyway, fitting in last minute, so I didn't have much time to come up with a lesson plan. First thing that came to mind was a lecture on practical magic. How about we discuss some breathing techniques? I know some people say breathing's anything but magic, but the two are actually closely linked. That's because breathing affects more than your body, influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath is pneuma. It was a very important concept in the medical science today. Later, Gnostic Christians used pneuma, I'm not sure you say that, to refer to the human spirit, a concept separate from the soul. That was around the time when breathing techniques were recognized as being so crucial to successful magic. I could name all sorts of examples where this influence is felt today, like yoga. Breathing is an especially important factor there. There's also the Shinto concept of ibuki, meaning both breath and inner strength. That's often incorporated into martial arts training. So you can see how breathing techniques are spread throughout the world thanks to the power of magic. But back to practical matters, let me show you something called Dantian breathing, Dantian breathing, I'm not too sure. Some say Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method while on Earth. It's a breathing exercise where you focus on a specific Dantian or energy center in your body. So the first step is simply focusing on the right Dantian, as each person has multiple. For this exercise, focus on the lower one. It's about 3 finger widths below the navel. Why does this such seemingly random spot in the body receive such high regard to the point of being specially named? It's because the Dantian is where the most energy can be charged within the body. I think I've actually heard about this. Once you start the exercise, you might notice that the energy you send there can be felt elsewhere in the body. This is because the Dantian absorbs the spiritual energy, furthering strengthening the body and mind. Let's try doing some Dantian breathing now. For first timers, it's usually a good idea to place your hand in the proper spot. This helps maintain focus. Once you pinpoint your Dantian, I don't know how you pronounce it. It feels like maybe Dantian, I don't know. You can begin your breathing process. Imagine the air you pull in with your diaphragm. With your diaphragm is I've never seen that word in my life. Coalescing? How do you pronounce that? What's that word mean? I'm Googling. Come together to form one mass or whole. Okay. With the Dantian, then just as deliberately exhale through the nose. The goal of each breath is to channel energy into your Dantian until you feel it begin to harden. That's the point you should exhale. And simply repeat this process as desired, that's all. Oh, except one important note. If you're doing it correctly, there should not be any pain. After all, when you boil it down, you're simply just breathing in and out. That means if it hurts, then there's likely some sort of mental thing going on instead, something inhibiting your mind. We're only just feeling sleepy now, oh my god.
As such.
So you see how breathing methods affect meditation and making it crucial to magicians. Remember, it's very important to believe that you're doing more than just breathing. As a matter of fact, you can even improve your physical fitness with the right breathing techniques. And that leads in turn to the improvement of your psyche and your astral form. Okay, that's it for today. Bloody hell. I've learned a whole ass breathing exercise today. Oh.
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option.
Hmm?
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is.
Oh my god, no.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city.
Oh my god, dude.
Almost as breathtaking as you.
Read the fucking room.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
Oh my god. Dearie me, right, your hero today. Justice. Oh right, yes, we did use this earlier, then we have to go get another one. I like Ryoji, but he deserved that one, you know. He knows what he's fucking doing, like acting like, you know, he's not just asking every girl out ever, you know. Like he's acting like intentionally being like so oblivious. Like, come on, dude, we all know what you're doing. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something, didn't I? Yeah, himbo. Yeah, that's it. I haven't heard that term in fucking ages. Himbo, I like that. Isn't there somewhere that said it was sold out or something? Maybe it was the other one. I just hear any vending machines. Oh, there's like one over here. Oh, this is the one. Okay. Oh yeah, Velvet Room.
Marvel. I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Seems to complete a request. So this is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Oh, the label says luxury dog food. Is your friend of something of a gourmet? An enticing aroma. Don't tell me to use that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Oh god, ugh.
If I may say so.
Feminine? Oh, okay, that's gonna be from Ken, isn't it? Surely you know the catchphrase, evil be gone, the Phoenix Ranger of love and justice is here. And allow me to clarify, I'm only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do, not for this request.
Wait a report of success.
Alright.
Very well.
I'm also gonna romance Chihiro today. Since there's no punishments for romancing everybody. Unfortunately, it was too late for us to romance with Fuka, but whatever. Because before then I thought, you know, you actually would fuck up if you did romance anyone else. Justice.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
I'm so rich. Why don't I just summon fucking Dominion?
Very well.
I mean, God, it's not like I have to do the cheapest people. Right, let's hang out Chihiro. Hello. I'm sorry to keep asking this way, but do you have some time to spare for me? I'm waiting to hear from you. Hell yeah. Meister-san, you came. I'm sorry, I didn't want you to see me like this, but here we are. I was hoping we could walk home together today. Is that okay? Oh, yeah. You're always so kind to me. I want to get away from the school as quickly as possible. Shall we get going?
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C. The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately. I repeat.
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Don't worry, she'll help us.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore. Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President,
Hey, you need to tell her yourself.
Senpai, okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
Chihiro's lips are trembling.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the student council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the student council president. Give me a hand, will you?
Yeah, all right.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available. And I'd prefer you try not to be seen by anyone.
Wait, does that mean you two will be meeting alone?
Alone? I'm not sure I understand the problem. If too many people get involved, it could draw unwanted attention. The two of us can handle this, so you...
No, I can't allow that.
Fushimi.
All I have to do is clear my name, right? I can do something about it on my own. I'm going to demand an explanation from the teacher.
Wait, Fushimi!
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say—
Oh my god, lay into him, lady. You can do it.
Fee, money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Well, Senpai has been— Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
What? What?
It's just the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
How could you?
I know. This is completely my responsibility. I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry.
I honestly wonder if he literally just nicked it, honestly. Knowing him, but whatever.
How do you even call yourself a teacher?
Yeah, you fucking tell him, Mittens. You tell him.
I'm so sorry.
Get fucking bullied.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here. Let's go, Senpai. Senpai, over here!
What's with this fucking rooftop? God, we've seen it, like, never seen it so much in this game in my life before.
Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself a bit. This whole thing is just...
What's going into you?
Come on, can you blame me? Remember when I said, I can't allow that to the student council president? It's just, when I thought about you and Miss President being alone in a room together, I got really mad at even the thought of it.
Chihiro has a refreshed smile on her face. I feel like a relationship has grown. I think we do get a social link with Mitsuru later, don't we? I'm pretty sure there is one with her. I'll definitely romance her. I'm gonna romance everyone except Yukari, because fuck her. And obviously I missed out with Fuka, so I can't do her either. Oh, and Elizabeth especially.
Ever since I was little, or so my mom says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, I get really aggressive. It's because I...
Nah, fuck Yukari, man. Can't deal with her.
Senpai,
She's so annoying, like, honestly.
there's something I want to say to you. Actually, I've wanted to say it for a while, but I didn't think I had it in me. But I think I can do it now.
I better choose my words carefully here. Come to think of it, I have a special relation with another person already. Well, yeah, whatever.
Senpai, I love you.
Chihiro, I feel the same way about you. Actually, it's Igus, but whatever. I'll just romance everybody.
What did you say?
I mean, I said I feel the same.
something out of a manga.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
We continue to get along well together.
I've entered a special relationship with Chihiro. There's no going back now.
Oh, I still have to apologize to the student council president. Is it okay if I ask you to wait by the school gate? I'd like for us to be able to go home.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to cut her off there. After speaking with Mitsuru, we headed back home together. Ended up getting home a little bit later than usual. Okay, I'm gonna take Komaru for a walk. And also see Chihiro again.
Oh, it's you.
I'll join you at Tartarus tonight. Apologize for worrying everyone. Yeah, well, nah. We're not going to Tartarus. Alright.
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. I, ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog, He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little. It only knocked me over, but ever since then... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Bye-bye. Alright. Okay. Gonna buy some stuff. Got a few messages. Yeah, gonna hang out with Buka after, but... Okay.
It's amazing!
Alright.
I'm going to do it!
The bodybuilder's support set. Started working out but struggling to keep at it. On the verge of giving up, then this is just a thing for you. First up, we have Sid's jacket. Anyone can look as built as a brick house wearing this. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but wait, there's more. We're throwing this mega protein too. Guess how many? 8. Oh, this for 39,000. That'd be a damn good jacket at that bloody price. Alright.
Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye. Right. Buka now. It's only just a kind of believe. If you don't plan, should we go somewhere? Oh yeah, we got the High Priestess. Cool.
Great.
That's kind of a cute outfit. Oh, there's a soundtrack I've been looking for a while I didn't expect to find so easily. You can find it anywhere online. The store isn't very big, but they seem to carry a lot of CDs that are normally hard to find. Oh, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. You know how there's connection between sight and taste? I think there's connection between sound and taste too. Like when you hear steak sizzling in a frying pan or hot soup bubbling in the pot. Does it make you like really hungry all of a sudden when you hear those sounds? Do you think it's possible to connect music to cooking in that same vein? Yeah, I think so.
Why, certainly.
You do? Really? Oh, I'm excited now. Maybe I should do some research on it. Fuka seems happy. I feel like I've become a lot closer today.
All right.
Just like how the quality of ingredients is important in cooking, I think it's the same thing with music too. Using higher quality equipment can enhance and produce better sound. Might go check out the home appliance store and see what they got in stock. Alright, we went looking for appliances together before heading back to the dorm. I'm gonna chill out with Vigus in the garden, but before then, we need to actually grab the stuff that we had harvesting there. So let's go to the rooftop. Think. Give me that produce. No. Is it correct that you tend to the planters on the rooftop, Mo-san? I'm interested in attempting horticultural activities as well. If such a task is within your purview of operations for the day, would it be acceptable for me to join? I'm both prepared and motivated to undertake this action, so commence gardening. Yeah, let's commence gardening. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Understood. I began making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
I think so.
Fascinating. There's no data on this, but it seems like you understand them. Hello, plants. I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure to decrease my pressure output. But if anything starts hurting, just raise your left hand, or rather, your left leaf. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly. These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power.
I tended the plants of Igus.
This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like there'll be a big harvest.
It's gotten late. We should head back now.
I can hear people talking. The school trip's tomorrow. You all packed? You bet I am. I got all covered. I got a yakuza, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. You don't travel light, do you?
So, in this section,
Tomorrow, you're leaving your field trip at Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every single year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning about our country's innate beauty? I'm sure your other teachers haven't covered that at all, that's for sure. You all know that our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? However, back in the days of the Manyoshu, if you had to ask someone what it was, they'd tell you it's the plum.
yes, precisely.
Anyway, so one day my neighbour invited me over to her house. She fed me absolute gruel I'll never forget the taste. I still tried to offer her something in return, but she only kept waving off my gift. Humility is the true Japanese way, but not for you children today. No, you lot are nothing but... Alright. Let's save, because we've not done that for a bit. I'm going to chat out with Fuka. Urgent. There's something I really want to tell you right now. It's nothing serious, just wanted to chat like we always do. Maisa-kun, you busy today? If not, do you think we could chat on the roof for a bit?
Please don't laugh at this, okay? The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
That is funny. Nah, she's right.
I've been lying this whole time. To you and to myself. I don't think it was actually ever about repaying everyone. I am grateful, but that's not what I really wanted to say. What I really want is just to be with everyone. Forever. The truth ended up being so much simpler, and I just wanted to make that clear. I've just never had the confidence to be honest about my feelings. So I wanted to say I'm sorry for dragging you into this lie. And I know I don't really have the right to ask this, but I hope you and I can continue to be friends.
Yeah, of course. Here's to us.
Yes, here's to us. I think I'm going to try and be more accepting of who I am. And I'm not going to tell myself I'm worthless anymore. Because I have such wonderful friends all around me now.
Fuka has revealed her honest feelings to me. It seems we've grown closer.
Would you maybe like to try cooking together sometime? I never asked because I assumed I'd be wasting your time. But I've always wanted to try cooking with a friend.
I'm not very good at it.
Don't worry, I'll be right here to back you up. Oh, but if you see me doing something wrong, please let me know. I can't wait! And if we do a good job, it'd be nice if we could share what we made with everyone else.
I spent day talking to Fuka. I should head back to the dorm. That was weird. I didn't go there. There's supposed to have been 4 options there, but that's probably going to where I'm going to be behind with Fuka because I think the guide's a bit wrong on that one. Whatever. I think what I'll do is we'll finish off this holiday maybe. Oh no, should we just call it when we get to the holiday? Yeah, I'm pretty tired honestly, and it's going to be the holiday tomorrow. Yeah, should we just leave it? Nice up, dude. Tomorrow's a school trip, dude. I'm so psyched. This kind of sucks we're only going to Kyoto, though. Junpei seems to have his energy back. Guess there's no reason to worry about him. How are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave for a gun. Don't go for any pies, got it? I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Hey, you trying to use, like, reverse psychosis on me or something? No, of course not. It's just like Kyoto, there's a lot of great tasting snacks. Yeah, we'll call it here. I got work and stuff as well, and Ryden Little One should be back tomorrow, so I think I'll hang out with him actually. Yeah, plot definitely, like, really plotted today. That's for sure, like, some really serious plot went on. So let's go and see if we can raid somebody off. Who is on? Guess we could raid Mind. Mind's doing some Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll be back, because... Yeah, I was thinking, like, maybe tomorrow will be fine, but like I said, you ride the little one back tomorrow, so I'd rather just... I don't know, I'd rather hang out with them, to be honest, really. So yeah, probably Wednesday. So, see you guys, I see you, take care, and bye-byes.